All right. Okay, so we need to make some other adjustments here. Okay. There we go. That volume is much more reasonable. Came to my attention yesterday that there were some audio discrepancies. So we are fixed now. Hopefully. King Bob, welcome in. What are you up to? How you doing? To do that to ourselves or not, 'tis the question. I am making progress, and I got a new channel posted in the Discord. So we made a because yesterday was requested the build to be posted for my Dragon Knight. So I made a ESO community build channel, and I posted screenshots of the skills, passives, gear, and the rotation that I use under what circumstances, so that way everyone's able to readily view that. And if anyone else has got builds or stuff they want to post, they could throw it in there. I will say that I also discovered that Discord has a limitation. You can only post 10 pictures at a single time. So taking pictures, screenshots of all your pieces of gear, all of the skills, all of the passives, exceeds 10, so you may need to post for a single build multiple posts. Unfortunately. Hey Kyle, welcome in. How you doing? Still working that. Good, good, good. I found a good public dungeon, but it's really bad. Backtrack. Okay. What makes it so appealing to you?
I don't know. Oh, I fell.
So many groups of mods, many bosses, more than 5. Oh, okay. Nice. Speaking of which, I gotta go back into the Necropolis I still need 8 more mummy parts. Before we do that, we should grab all of this and take care of this real quick, though, while we're here. Speaking of DK, let's see here. Speaking of DK, I wish I could find a good build for my Stam DK Werewolf. Can dish out heavy damage, but I can find stuff with sheer luck. Like, when you say heavy damage, you mean large amounts of damage or like heavy attack focused? Good place to farm XP and companion gear. Okay.
Rakur Denis Ta.
Large amounts of damage when attacking. Okay, so that's going to be twofold. First thing is, what's your armor penetration? Because your armor penetration directly affects how much damage you can put out. You can be doing, you know, according to your character sheet, like look at this. Show you an example here, right? According to my character sheet, I do 5,000 damage. But if you watch when I hit enemies, there is not a single enemy that I am hitting for 5,000. I'm usually hitting in the tens of thousands of damage. And usually between the, I would say about 12,000 on a crit up to 22 to 32,000 on a crit. On normal hits, on an elite boss, you know, like the 2 squares next to their name or the 3 squares next to the name, my low end of damage I'm doing is around, I would say 8,000, almost 9,000, up to, again, still into the 20,000s of damage, which is not what my character sheet says. But when you watch when I hit enemies, that's what I'm doing. And it's because of the armor penetration. So your penetration is a huge factor in that. But that's the first part. The second part is, what are you doing to debuff the enemies? You got to debuff them further. You got to make them take more damage. You got to buff yourself up to make yourself do more damage, right? So you got to balance your buffs and debuffs. But your armor penetration, whether it's physical skill, whatever, or sorry, physical or spell penetration, that needs to be a cornerstone of your build if you want to do big damage. Because as long as they've got their resistances against you, it's mitigating and decreasing your damage you're doing. You see no one in it? Okay, so then so not only is it a good farm place because it's got lots of enemies and whatnot for you to farm and got the companion gear drops and whatnot, but it's also empty, which means that you're not competing with other players for stuff. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's go get that turned in.
Rimka. How strange that a place may seem
I'm
both
hearing
foreign
troubling
and
rumors
familiar.
about Ashen Scar.
Like a friend
Undead.
changed after so many years apart.
There off my list.
Ah, yes. The stories of an undead plague there makes this place first and on end. Will we be seeing throngs of undead marching out of there next?
This! You haven't heard that a necromancer is trying to stop the undead. I would not be surprised if you haven't. Because why would a necromancer try to stop undead?
More likely a necromancer seeks to control the undead, yes, not stop them. This one sees where the
Good thing I have people in some guilds I'm in who actually have enough gear. I'm embarrassed that I don't know the gaming lingo a lot of... Anyways. I mean, there's no need to be embarrassed. And again, like what I just explained, it's not gaming lingo. It's like you go to your character thing and it tells you right there what it is. And then you can even go to view attributes and go down to it and like it tells you. Right? Bypass the target spell resistance. This one bypasses the target's physical resistance. So you can simply just go over to them. And then the other thing is so the rule of thumb, okay, with equipment, doesn't matter what equipment you choose, okay? With equipment, the rule of thumb for your gear, so for your armor stuff, not your weapons, but for your armor. If you're doing PvE content or your gear is for PvE content, you want it to have divines. As you can see up there, it increases the Mundus Stone effects. And then you can change your Mundus Stone effect to whatever it is you need to be able to be efficient. But you want them all to be divines. Unless you're leveling, then you do training. If you're not leveling and you're not doing PvE, say you're doing PvP and you're putting together a PvP gear set, then you want it to be in penetration, I think is what it's called. Let me go back over there real quick.
You fought beside. There are many.
Let's go with carry capacity.
Let us move.
Yeah, impenetrable. That's what it is. So, PvE, enemies, bosses, stuff like that, cannot crit you. They don't have armor penetration. They cannot do critical damage to you. So, impenetrable, absolutely useless in the PvE world. However, players build for crit. So, what you want to do with that is, if you're going to do a PvP, all of your gear needs to be impenetrable. Because players typically build for crit damage. So this will make them do less crit damage to you, making you more durable in PvE land. Or sorry, PvP land. But again, this has zero effect in PvE. So when you're playing against NPCs that are like computer shit and bosses and overland dungeons and world bosses and trials and all of that, impenetrable has zero effect. It only has an effect in PvP. And in PvP, it is the most important stat to put on your equipment. There's that I don't pay attention to how much my stats increase, but I guess I need to pay attention to that. If you're gonna do builds, yes. If you want effective builds to do what you're wanting them to do, you need to understand the mechanics of how that works. So divines, for player versus environment, PvE, impenetrable for PvP, player versus player. So those are the two stats you want on your gear. Either you're doing crit resistance to other players, or you're increasing your Mundus Stone effect to make your Mundus Stone more efficient and benefit you more for your overall build. And again, stop being embarrassed. This is part of the gaming process. We don't know what we don't know. You know? And you gotta... The only way to learn is to find people willing to teach. And to be willing to ask the question. If you're not willing to ask the question, you can't be held accountable for what you don't know. Oh. That's right, we have a guild big... This is the correct one? Yep. Deposit.
Concerned. You.
Deals and bargains.
And food buffs. Food buffs are super important.
In light
Speaking
or
of which,
shadow,
I need to go
I am here.
get my sugar skulls.
Walls,
A moment, please.
conduct, order. This is not the grassland of...
There are many gear. This one's gear.
Many greetings.
Look at that.
You know,
I'm gonna look up some things related to the game. I'm intrigued. Okay. Yes, I agree about the food buffs. I can't tell how many at least anyway good buffs have helped me to bind. Yep. Airtime just got delivered. Sure. I noticed your DK build is not right. What are you talking about? What do you mean is not right? It's pretty right for me.
Anything I can... Come.
That's a lot. Damn. I may have to go and do some more. Can I swap bars while wearing Oaken Soul? Nope. Oaken Soul, you trade your back bar for 17 buffs. I would rather have 17 buffs than a back bar. Any day of the week.
I've got what you need.
I think I read about this place in a book from my time. It is quite different from what I recall.
I've got...
Okay, then you have many skills that are not used in your main bar. I don't have many use for many skills. I don't need them. I've got... Okay, so my X locks normal enemies in place, and it debuffs them, stuns them after they get unfrozen. And then if we're talking elite enemies, it just debuffs them, which is fantastic. My Y does an AoE effect that lasts for a little bit, impulses every few seconds and goes off. My B heals me. My left bumper heals the group and me. So I've got 2 heals on there. My right bumper does direct damage in an AoE fashion. So I've got 2 I've got 2 AoE effects that are DPS. I've got 2 healing on there, and I've got a debuff on my X, and then my ultimate buffs me and the group. I don't need anything else.
Something I can do.
I can crowd control and I can heal.
Hello there.
117. Actually, that's not a bad price. I may come back for you then. Alright, so we may have to go do some... Yeah, we're gonna have to go do boring things.
Dragons in your own
Unfortunately.
This one does not know, but he hopes his family...
Because I just threw 100k into the bank.
I wish I was off adventuring.
Yes.
And besides, throwing a bunch of skills and stuff in there...
May I help you?
It overcomplicates something that's not needed to be overcomplicated. There's absolutely no reason to have 20 million fucking skills when, you know, 5 will do. I see Fleet Step, Flame Lash, are bought with points. They are, because I can change them out if, depending on what I needed to do. So Flame Lash can do extra healing for me if I need to spam and we're dealing with single target. If I am there to deal with a single target, I can put Flame Lash on and deal with the single target. I don't need it. I don't want to use it. I'm probably going to refund those points. But if I need it because the group is asking me to run some specific content with them and I need to do a specific task, that's it. The claw things that come out of the ground, those are fantastic if you want to lock a group down. But that's all it's doing, is it locks a group down. The reality is right now, I am killing groups faster than I need to control them. Now, when I get into the DLC areas, that might change. But as it stands, I'm locking down... I'm killing groups of enemies faster than I need to lock them down. But that is, again, the fossilized thing. My X button. That X is my crowd control, and it's a single individual for crowd control. The claws, I can put that in there if I need to group crowd control instead of an individual crowd control. So they're interchangeable there. Do I need both of them? No, because again, I'm wiping out most groups right now. Is that going to change in DLCs? Maybe, but I have it so I can switch it out if I need to. The dragon wings, they're just fun. I have that simply because I like to knock shit down on occasion. That's purely for my own enjoyment. It has nothing to do with efficiency in a build. It's not beneficial to anything I'm doing. It's just a cool animation that I like to see every now and then. So yeah, purely just for my own enjoyment.
I must finish this.
Alright, I need to go grab the package from the front door. I will be right back, folks, and then we will continue this.
Prices have never been better.
It's confusing and just putting it out. Okay. I guess if you view it that way, that's an opinion, I guess.
I must finish.
It's the whole having backups for situations. My current build is what I need for 90% of situations I find my character in. The things that I'm not using, that I have built up, is for some very specific situations where I can equip them if I need them, but in 90% of situations in the game, I don't need them. But there's that 10% where they may come in handy, so I have them already there, ready to go in case I need to put them on.
No charge to have a look.
Quality wear.
I've got what you need.
Come, do your trading here.
I don't need it quite yet. It can stand by. Yes, backups or abilities are good, but the info would be nice. Okay. That would but it's not relevant to the current build I'm running, which is what the question was for. Gary yesterday asked for my current build of what I currently use. So I posted my current build of what I currently use with the current rotation. He didn't ask what my backups were, he didn't ask what my alternatives were. So I didn't feel it was necessary to post any of that.
You look...
Are you going to let...
City of... I was going to check. You haven't left.
A useful find.
See if we can find the water deposit. There we go, there's a water deposit.
You do not know what a blessing water is until you have gone long without it.
Damn, I didn't grab it. Okay. Go from this angle.
Jacques, light my path through this madness.
To our daily dungeon.
On the move.
Follow the road. We're gonna go over to the necropolis. But along the way, we're gonna stop and get our what's it called? Way Shrine. That's the word I was looking for. Way Shrine. Not on. Oh yeah, am not on due to tired on waiting for the guild applies. You're on, what was it, PS5 or something like that, right? You're not on PC, correct? Or are you on PC? So what guild applies are you waiting on then? I mean, we've got spots in our guilds if you just want to be part of a guild.
Will the High Elves build our embassy even uglier than theirs?
Trying to join trading guilds.
Perhaps a direct approach
Ah.
would be best.
Well, if she stops in, Ange, she'll occasionally stop in here. She runs a trading guild, so maybe talk to her when she jumps in here. Because I know the other day she was saying she had like 3 or 4 openings in her guild. While we're waiting on our daily dungeon, our random daily, come down here and see if we can get more mummy parts.
Let this be a lesson. Varsinra.
There we go. There's another one.
Kiss.
That's 3.
You get all the luck, Tammy.
Oh, we've got a really weird delay going on.
John's mercy and Canarthi's swiftness. I am awed.
We'll go fight him just because he's here.
Through Daedric Horde,
fight
through death
is it-
itself, still we fight!
We emerge victorious!
Does her guild sell crowns? Oh, I have no idea about that. I know that they have a guild trader where they post items to sell to players for gold. There is a delay going on. There's a really weird delay going on.
Another fight? Like wind move. Georgette, how useful. Azith Rabbah. Rest and no peace.
Oh, we got one. That works for me. So that increased it. So now how many are we sitting at? Like, I think like 3, right? 3. Was kind of hoping this random dungeon would pop a lot faster. No! Don't bite my cats! Go away! They're my cats.
Asura, give us strength.
You go fight your boss. I just want to fight my cats. There's that really weird delay again. There is some weird delay going on here. I might need to reset this, because I shouldn't be having... It's like I gotta pick something up and then it gets stuck in that screen, but I can do other things, or like before, just not this last fight, but the one just before this one, I was doing the fire breath, but then the fire breath stopped, but the animation was still going on, even though I was able to do other things like block and stuff like that, which blocking is how you cancel the channeled attack to make it stop continuing.
Pray for mercy.
So I might need to actually restart this game. Let me get up to the beginning area though, so that way we're... Of course you're gonna do that right now. Alright, so I guess we're doing the random dungeon first. Get to safety. I don't know that I've done this one.
Get down. Don't let... I came to the Albus family. I started training knowledge of many potentials. I still have to complete.
And we immediately lost our tank.
That's the Albus banner flying over those doors.
And... we lost the entire group.
Get ready.
Everybody quit. The entire team quit. That is so weird. Is that dungeon really that bad of a dungeon to do? That dungeon was not familiar to me, so... Okay. Let's restart that, because we were having weird lag issues as well. I don't think I've ever had a dungeon, like, spawn in, and then everybody immediately quit. So let's try that again. There we go. I really want to know what the mummy cat looks like, so we're gonna keep doing this while we wait.
grinds you to dust. Get ready. May your bones serve better.
Stop killing my motherfucking cats. Man, I kind of want to do a bow build, but if I do a bow build, I'm going to have to do Maelstrom Arena. Do I want to do Maelstrom Arena? Who am I going to even do a bow build for? Not a good tank, it's not a good heal. It's a good DPS. I already have my DPS squared away.
What are they thinking?
No, not respond.
A fight, is it? The beast cannot be stopped! Be gone!
We may just go over and do Rivenspire and start doing the quests over there. We got one more mummy part for the day. I mean, that's so... We made a little bit of progress there.
Stay steady next time.
Of course, this is increasing Zareth Var, and I want his 4th quest unlocked. Who should
Expertly
we do
done,
next?
Tommy.
Sharp as Night? Xander? The High Elf Lady? Miri?
Let this be a
Ashton?
lesson.
I find Miri pretty agreeable. Yeah, don't know what the... I don't know if it's like on a timer or something, but I'm not getting... Or if it's just like a percentage drop, because for whatever reason that information's never been made public. So I guess we'll just get on out of here. We made one for the day so far, so it's progress. Well, you know what? While we're here, is anybody fighting the dragons? No? Southern Elsewhere. Anyone actually fighting the dragons? Maybe, but you won't know until you go there. I don't want to go there, though. Alright. Stormhaven. Where are we at? Oh, I was clearing world bosses. That's right. I was clearing world bosses. And dolmens. So you are my next dolmen. So let's go do that. Clear world bosses and dolmens while we're waiting on the random dungeon for the day to pop. There was Ancestor Silk. We had to stop and grab it.
Spin and weave with Mafala's swiftness. Belashe, blessed moons smile upon you. May your spirit know peace.
I don't know, but I kind of want them to just suffer. Why? Because they're Daedra and that's their whole gimmick?
Are a nay and a jeek.
Okay, there is a book. Is it inside? Yep. Alright. Cheers! You can stay in the cage for now. We'll come back for you at some point. When we get a quest. Maybe. Probably. Grab the rune stones.
Potency, aspect, or essence. Good find.
Okay, so that snake is stuck. Can't attack it. Alright, so... Oh, it's down there. Okay. Well, there's no way shrine that I'm seeing nearby, so I think that... Other than this one, so I think that I can rush back here if I need to. So let's go get this sky shard here. We can come back to this one when this dolmen's active.
You do not know what a blessing water is until you have gone long without it.
Let's go up top and grab that eye location. Shipwright Regret.
She is fine, surely. Oscar will be back any moment.
Beware, salty spirit! Zachi will not go easy!
Oh! Whew. You're no ghost. Zachi suggests a second look at the ship. Zachi will keep lookout from the high ground. Nothing but rotters and sticky blob things as far as this one sees. Be wary. So quick with brain and slime.
I'm not familiar with this one either.
Hey, Walker! How are you doing down there? It is not as bad down there as it is up here. It is worse, surely. Oh, you look busy. Zachi will meet you ahead. We are nearing the lumberyard. Zachi will meet you just ahead. And we're through. That wasn't so hard now, was it?
You've come for a job. I don't tolerate tardiness.
Crap! Zachi will need to have this under control. He will turn over there. Out of the way. Just look around.
Or you can work the plague yards instead.
Man, this guy is bouncing all over the place.
I can sniff out a doctor no matter where you linger.
Not great for placing down some of these ground ones.
Get a move Once again!
Hell, I can't even hit with the dragon's breath. He's moving around so much. Man, this guy is moving way too much.
Oh, you bested that ghost. Good.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
I'll be right down. You seem much calmer
How you
now.
doing, Snosberry? Dungeons. I soloed yesterday because no queue.
Sachi has found you.
Are you talking about the pledges?
I will clear out the upper ledges.
Or just like specific random dungeons you wanted to do? Pledges? Nice.
Keep up, Raji, or I'll take you by the scruff.
Oh, I can't attack that.
Sachi can feel that cramp coming again. He will follow you from this gentle trail.
So what are you up to right now, Snosberry? What are your plans for today's gaming?
Looks dead now.
Let us have a look at the mill.
Another trap. I'll hold these beasts off. Kill that damn Spriggan. Hurry and kill the big one. Overthrown kindling. Zaji, you alright? Nothing worse than guard duty.
Elves? They must be here for Zaji's treasure. We must hurry.
Well, where to?
Zaji's map tells him the master shipbuilder's office should be just over the bridge. It still stands! Zaji will sneak in through the rafters.
You guys have to lead the way.
Zaji is not often considered overweight, but that roof thought otherwise. This crash that recently. This! were here! Zaji sees elf throw! I'll
send you to the abyss!
It's pushing me out! By the lighthouse! Look! The elf's ship! We can't let them in!
Come back, you scaly scallywags! You take what is rightfully Captain Zaji!
Scavengers! Ha! Take the lodestones to Dreadsail Reef. I'll make sure these wretches can't follow.
I'd like to see you fly.
It will take more than that playful splash to get Zaji from the treasure!
Sibling seas, answer me. I've got it the tides. The more
Oh, you ran away!
the more rise up to swallow you.
Zaji will deal with these disgusting rotters fully!
Deep claims Leviathans and hold them. Where they are tamed, you shall be found. So, you land crawlers do have teeth, but you are nothing but slaughterfish among sharks.
Stop moving, you bastard.
Seven seas, answer me.
This one needs another part!
I am ready, born of the sea. I cannot be defeated. Like a shark chasing hawkers. Curse you all to the deep.
We are not drowned so easily, fish elf! Oh, he's dead, and his ship is long gone.
Zaji, his pockets.
Yes, these scroll cases bear the shipyard's crest! Casca, Zaji could kiss you! But he values his unmangled face. But wait, if this is not what they were after, then what was it the sea elf was boasting about? How could any lodestones be more a prize than this? You heard what the sea elf captain said, yes? He let the plans be taken, but both... Yes, Walker, yes! Don't...
All right, cool.
Zaji can hardly wait to...
Cheerio. We got our things. Okay, ESO and coffee today. Got all my busy work done yesterday before the storms came in. I put D-rings on the Dodge. Put our flagpole and a flag back up. Painted the post hole diggers. I got, after their 2-day soak, the rest, and installed new handles. Ooh, nice. Very cool. Sounds like it was a productive day overall.
Such delicate fineries you might craft with that.
Let's back up here. Alright, so that one's still going off, which means nobody's actually doing these. Grab these rune stones. There you go.
Brushed by Noctra's wings. At last, the shores are free from this terror you call mud crab.
Listen, mud crabs used to kick the shit out of players in
Liquid
Skyrim.
treasure.
And Oblivion. BRB refill. Raj.
Feels like I've benefited.
Maldita snake!
Grab the sky shard. Pork. Venison.
It's time to wield the banhammer.
Hey, Bixie. These are just standard ogres. So, where be the boss? Maybe the boss is tied to a story quest? That would be weird. Or maybe other players wiped him out already? And they came in for the sky shards? Just being weird, you don't have enough options? That's fair. I don't have enough options yet. We will. Just not yet. And I gotta be mindful with the sound emotes too, because I had to cut out a lot of the sound emotes. Just because they were getting copyright flagged on YouTube. There's platinum seam over there. Do you have some old ESO channel things? I do, but they're not useful right now. Like, I have the pick my mount. I have exactly 2 mounts. So that's it's not useful. I have to get more mounts. And then pick my non-combat companion. I don't have very many of those to pick from, so again, not very useful, you know. Choose my outfit. I don't have very many outfits unlocked. Choose my hat. Don't have very many hats unlocked. So I gotta go back to unlocking everything to be able to reactivate those, unfortunately.
Spirits of the sky, see
I plan on it.
victory! Use a potion! It is over?
Alright, that guy's down. Okay, so one day. Yep, one day. I gotta rebuild everything first so that we can.
You will not last.
That's where the challenge lies.
Material full of potential.
Where's the other one? Is there only 2? No, there's 3. There's the 1. There's 2. Oh, there's 3 right there. Wow, everybody's waiting on this boss, huh? Okay. Well, while we're waiting on this boss,
I'm
Where will our roads lead?
Deals and bargains.
By your side, Tammy.
Oh, that's actually a crafting motif thing. You're back. Welcome back. I mean, I guess I could... I don't know that I want to promote that, though. I know there's people that have, like, background borderline, like, slot machine type deals where you can spend the points and gamble your points. I don't know that I want to encourage gambling, though.
Good find, Tamid.
Quiet, you beef-witted lounce.
I wonder how long ago this boss was defeated.
He's not the sharpest arrow in the quiver. Through this ritual, we bind you to our sacred servant.
Respawn, my dude. There you go.
For the hidden moon! Foes in such numbers, this era should be thankful that we fight them together.
Yeah, it's not how this arrow works there, far. Unfortunately. Usually more hostile about the fact that we're fighting things. Listening to stream while I work on builds. Nice.
Fine threads make for strong cord. Yes.
If there's questions about that build, by the way, just let me know. And again, it is partial, because I didn't post the champion points, obviously.
You will make fine potions with that, I am sure. Dana Exavija.
Oh, it's gonna hurt. Yeah. Alright,
You
so.
cannot leave me like this!
And we take this all the way back down. Let's go grab that way shrine over there. Ooh, I gotta fight you. Come here. They didn't send us some champion. Oh well. That's fine. I didn't want to fight their champion anyways. Okay, that one's there. One more boss fight. Hey, dude.
Kamiti cannot be stopped! Of your spells, Tommy.
Come on. Replenish, replenish. got it. And it's not registering. Good. Get all the little stamps too. There we go.
That was intense.
I can't tell if I needed to defeat those little scamps too, or if that was just like a delayed reaction for the game registering that he was dead. I need to find the entrance into this place. Because there's a sky shard in there that I would like to pick up. There it is. We made it. Got it. Oh shit. All right, so that place. All right, so we got all the world bosses. We got the public dungeon done. That damn dolmen is still running down there. Let's go get this motif dug up first, and then we're gonna go hit that dolmen.
It was a trap. They knew we would come.
Because I want to clear out all the dolmens for this region too.
Another find for your deep pockets.
Head to VODs for a bit? Okay.
I had not thought such a thing capable of weathering the ravages of time.
Cool. So we got that one. Activate this on the off chance that we've got this. On the off chance this is near one of the dolmens. That way we can hit it all up at the same time. Okay, cool. Oh shit, that dolmen's active. Somebody already cleared the other dolmen. Nice, 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 nice. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Gather up closer. Consolidate. And goodbye.
Bring forth.
Cool. Clear. Ash gotta close the pins.
Amusing. Let's see how you fare against these augurs. I don't want revenge. I want your submission.
There we go. Done. Now then, let's go see. Hopefully it's this one. Stand by. Stand by! Where are we at? Come on. Show me where you're going next. Yep, right where we needed it to be. Let's go run right next to this so that way it gets activated.
Show me your claws!
Let them group up. And goodbye.
Summon the blood sacrifice.
What do you mean summon the blood sacrifice? You guys were already here. What do you think your guys' job was? Alright. And this will finish off the dolmens for this region.
You do not yet know fear. I shall make you afraid.
Really? With one of Parmeus Mora's people? Come on now, I work for the guy.
Pointless. 10 anchors drop for each that is destroyed.
You don't even have that many anchor spots in all of Tamriel combined. Come on. Realistic threats. When you make over-exaggerated threats that are obviously over-exaggerated, they definitely lose their terrifying aspect to a threat. Then they just become jokes. While we're here, let's go knock out that delve. Whoa, Ancestor Soak always takes priority. Ooh, there's another one right in front of me, too.
What might you make with that? Tronarthi, make this swift.
Grab the chest to build up that skill line. Into the delve we go. Alright, so there's a door down there, but it's a one-way door, so we gotta go around.
Watch yourself. Bebashvar, it is done.
Wanted to make sure they got the chance to get the hit in at least. So that way they can... Ooh, heavy sack.
I sense Jock and suspected mischief. Oh, this is a nice surprise. Bebashvar, it is done.
Wow, that was like really loud for you there, Zarathvar. Usually your little voice lines aren't that high in volume. Alright, cool. So this place is done. Let's get on out of here. Run away! Got the storm, or the sky shard, and we killed the boss, so that's cleared. You know what? I almost forgot. We actually have... Let's go deal with this real quick. Go deal with this. Get this antiquity dug up. You asshole. I was minding my own business. You could have lived. All you had to do was mind your own damn business. But no. Somebody was just like, I'm done living.
I always forget what that rune means.
Let's grab these ancestor silk.
Spin and weave with Mafala's swiftness.
Come down here. We're gonna grab... Oh look, more ancestor silk. There's a book over here. We'll grab the book too. And more ancestor silk. Nice. Alright, let's go grab this book real quick.
Find, Tamit. I am pleased to see it.
Looking for...
We have to do which
I
ones?
am with you.
Banish Cells 2 and City of Ash 2. Okay, so let's queue for those. Dungeon specific. City of Ash and Banish Cells. Alright, we're queued. Now, let's go get this delve. Actually, before we get this delve, let's go up top and get this sky shard.
Cease your rattling.
It's not close enough to the cliff to be able to jump in water.
You have exhausted your strength, Tamid.
Alright, heavy sack.
Wander on,
silk.
little spirit. May you guide us to riches again soon.
Damn, 3 heavy sacks back to back to back like that. Very cool.
Let us fight! Dadna exa vija.
Alright, Sky Shard's done. Now we're just gotta kill the boss. This delve has a mission attached to it. Last one didn't. Oh, it's Dimitri! Bye, Dimitri. They just gave us the... Okay, so... We just got the lead for Knight's Noble Rest. That was literally the thing that we just scryed and dug up. So we literally just got the lead to the thing that we just excavated. Alright, I guess we'll do it again. But let's turn these ashes in first. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, well, before we go doing that... Cool, it's on the way. Well, it's just beyond, but same direction.
A useful find.
You're actually not wrong. Ancestor Silk right now is a hot commodity for my character. Because we need it for the refining.
Hey!
Halt!
Go no further till you've spoken with me.
Listen, I go where I want.
We did what we had to.
Look at that, 2 runes right next to each other.
An inspired find, Tamid.
And Ancestor Silk? Other side.
What can I do for you? You found it. I thought my tomb urn was lost forever. Thank you.
And there we go. Now, let's go excavate this thing. Man, there's a ton of resources around here.
To hold history in your hands. Nothing compares to such a feeling.
Oop, we got another one. How many more do we need? 4 more. 4 more. Cool. Our research is still full. Research still full. No research is full there. Research is still full. Cool. Alright, so, delve. Where's the next delve? There's the next delve. Alright, well, if anyone needs help with anything, let me know. Let's see here.
Done now. Georgette, it is done.
Cool. And this one's done. Let's get out of here. So we got the boss and we got the sky shard. Very nice, very nice. Next one is here.
Cumberland's watch has been overrun by goblins!
Now then, back to the ancestor silk I wanted to pick up.
Imagine the fine attire you might make with that.
No! Alright. Well, this is one of the two pledges for the day.
Poor Syrian. You don't want to play with your fellow keepers?
They are not keepers. Not any longer.
Syrian's right, of course. The keepers work for my benefit now. However, I made sure they still serve their
If you want to silence me, you'll need power
fight you to their last Daedric magic. You're going to fight your way through all of the keepers? How amusing! They are stronger than they once were, you know. Poor Syria. You don't want to play with your fellow keepers?
Now it's just on a
They are not keepers. Not any longer.
They selected an intelligent course of action. What better way to keep her Araldor watches the first stone? Let's see if she's learned from me in our time. Poor Syrian. You don't want to play with your fellow keepers?
It's on this weird sound wave.
Syrian. You don't want to play with your fellow keepers? They selected an intelligent course of action. What better way to keep rickety old Relith in check than a few Daedra? I'm impressed with the Keepers. It takes a strong will to control a Daedroth of that size. I wonder what, Daedra... If you want to silence me, you'll need power like mine. Daedric magic. What is there to fear? I was a mere kinlord. You
They're not...
are a keeper.
That was weird.
Surely you can resist corruption where I fell.
They like weren't taking damage. That was weird.
Poor Syria. You don't want to play with your fellow keepers. For honor
that
lies
sound.
ahead. I never selected an intelligent course. What better way to keep rickety old Relith in check than a few Daedra?
You really are quite good at killing keepers.
Poor Syria. You don't want to play with your fellow keepers.
Man, this is annoying to listen to this dude just say the same shit over and over and over and over
An
again.
intelligent course of action. What better way to keep rickety old Relith in check than a few Daedra?
Oh, he finally stopped.
Daedric power is not granted cheaply. The Keepers are paying for their new powers with their service
Temper my thirst.
to
Your
me.
bones will end my famine.
If you want to silence me, you'll need power like mine. Daedric magic. What is there to fear? I was a mere kinlord. You are a keeper. Surely you can resist corruption where I fell. How easily you slaughter Daedra and Keeper alike. How much more powerful could you be made with my gifts? You are fascinating.
To me, my friend.
Nice. Come on, sunshine. Get down
Your
here and
oath
fight
is
us.
to keep me imprisoned, Keeper. What does it matter how you do it?
Waiting on you. Hurry up.
Hold nothing back! I break my oath as keeper to see Release finished, and if he escapes, all of Tamriel will pay for our folly.
Shit, where'd he go? There he goes. He's down.
Leave the group, leave the instance. That pledge has been accomplished.
But we are still stuck in the middle of goblins, so let's get ourselves out of goblin territory first. As much as I like the little buggers, definitely don't want to be hanging out in the middle of their camp when their names are all red still.
Fear not, Tamid. I am ready to explore.
Okay. Now then, let's clean up that inventory.
I don't know.
Approach, Feather.
Let's go finish this place out.
We emerge victorious.
Ooh, heavy sack.
A reward for your keen eyes.
You know, honestly, because now I'm more conscious. I'm trying to be more conscious about like the rotations when I'm putting things into play because I've been asked now about posting builds, so it's like, okay, now I really have to pay attention to what my rotations are, why I'm doing them, when I'm doing them, stuff like that. I'm realizing that if the boss, when they have the 3 squares after their name on either side, if they don't have over 2 million health, or if I'm not soloing it, I'm not activating my ultimate. I'm only activating my ultimate if they have over 2 million health or I'm soloing it. So like a lot of these bosses have like 1.6 or 1.8 million health, and it's just like, if I've got other people with me, I can handle that without needing the ultimate. Hey Zor, welcome in. How you doing? Doing good. Outstanding. You got any ESO plans? Uncle Bones. That's a cool name.
Like wind moons!
Always fun doing builds. It is. I like doing builds. I've never had to post them for ESO. I've posted them in other games. Like Warframe, I've posted quite a few of my builds. But those are a lot almost simpler, it feels like. So there's 2 more delves. One's there, and one's there. Man, we're getting this place cleared out.
Mirmazi Radit.
Let's go and get to this location here. I want to go to this one.
The aqueducts here existed in my time, but often ran dry. Here, they run up.
Honestly, I only have 2. So that gets to stay. All right, so what do we got here? We've got powered, decisive, infused. Powered, so you get to go. You know what? Keep that one though. And then we can go... Okay, so that drops those. Infused, sturdy, infused. Alright, so we're gonna go with 1, 2, 3. And we've got blue items that we can put in the guild bank for companions for folks. I kind of want to keep the guild bank like for what people need, but as far as like companion items, I think I want it blue or higher, just because green's pretty easy for most people to get. But I feel like blue or higher might be something that blue's like a good starting point, you know?
The Rimmen Beck. Concerned.
Shore's bones. Rigard knew he should have brought more meat.
Okay. On the same way, I've posted a few builds before ESO in the past, if someone asked. Yeah, I made a new channel in the Discord under the ESO category, just ESO community builds, for anybody who wants to post builds or for when people ask about builds. And put them in there now. Okay, so we've got a merchant and we've got someone to break stuff down now. Making progress. Alright, talked to my sister into joining the guild. She might be doing that later today. Nice! Outstanding. Slowly but surely, I'm trying to get everything built up.
Rimka. How strange that a place may seem both foreign and familiar.
Alright,
like a friend changed after so many years apart.
Okay, what else are we missing for the pledges? Ash. Okay, so that one's queued up. Okay. Now then.
I could use a
Where's my gold sitting at? I'm gonna have to do like some scrying and antiquity grinding off stream, build up the coinage, because I need to go get that sugar skulls recipe. And the cheapest one I've seen so far is 100 and what was it, 19,000 or something like that. Why'd you move from Xbox to PC server? I don't know if I could start over. Because my streaming changed. So before I was streaming off of Xbox One, Xbox Series X. So I had an Xbox Series X, and I had a laptop. And then I had a video capture card, an HDMI splitter, going into a TV, and I'd have the laptop in front of me running OBS, and then I would have the TV on the wall, and I was streaming that way. The problem was the laptop that I was running was struggling to do that. I was pushing it to its limit to do that. And a lot of the games that I wanted to play and a lot of the games that I wanted to mod and stuff like that or try to learn how to do was on PC. And then ManBear switched from Xbox ESO over to PC. So I was like, okay. So I took a year off streaming. And then I was highly encouraged by my current fiance, Pixie Aquatica. She highly encouraged me to just spend the money, get the setup that I needed. So now I have an actual desktop computer that is designed to game and run all of this with dual monitors. And now I'm able to dual stream as well on both YouTube and Twitch. And I'm able to have all the games that I need and want with the capability of trying to learn to mod. But having everything all on one system is so much more convenient than having a laptop that I'm pushing to the limit with a video capture card that I'm having to replace every 3 to 4 months because it was the cheap ones, you know? And this is significantly less chaos to deal with. And honestly, you could probably ask those that have been around long enough to remember the Xbox streaming days. The quality of the stream is also vastly improved from where it started.
Fine threads make for strong.
As far as like sound, imagery, things of that nature. And because we're on 2 different platforms now, also means our accessibility is more it is more available to other people too. Because Twitch has started over the last few years, they've started to remove their service from other countries. So people in certain countries just you can't watch on Twitch anymore because Twitch refuses to service those areas. Whereas YouTube is still universal.
Rest now.
Now, I am... Let's see, how far away am I? Let me see here. On YouTube, I am currently 93 people away from being monetized over there. Once I get the last 93 subscribers that I need for YouTube, then I'm going to start looking at, okay, well, what's the next platform we're going to that we're going to also add? So I know people have recommended Kick to me. People have recommended Rumble to me. I've had some people talk about TikTok. I don't know what I'm gonna do as my third platform, but once I get monetized on YouTube, which I'm, like I said, I'm 93 people away, then I'll figure out what the next platform is. Because the more places I can put myself, the easier it will be for people to find me and interact with the content.
Georgette, how useful! Azith Rabbah.
This is the same exact loadout as the one down by the beach with the Midnight Union people. I wonder why they didn't change the... They didn't even change the decorations on the inside. That's weird. I'm glad, man. We're decided to savage. Nice. Yeah, me and him started around the same time together. But he's been able to do the things that I can't, like maintain a set schedule. Stay with one game for years. That just cleared that one. Okay, so then we need to go to... Yeah, Man Bear's cool people. Known him for quite some time now. Good people indeed. Yeah, in fact, before I changed all of this to the ScareCrew, we were originally... It was me, him, and Snozberry. We were the Legion Broadcasting. It was our
treasure there, Tommy. Yours to take.
That's who we originally were. And then Bear joined us. And then we've had a few other broadcasters join over the years. Froggy Pate joined us. I won't mention the others because they're no longer streaming. They've decided it wasn't for them, but we all were Legion Broadcasting at one point. And then I took the year off. Various people have taken breaks periodically through that time period. And then Manbear made partner and joined the
like you, Tommy.
Elder
In
Scrolls
life,
Online
he never did anything like
official
this for
broadcast
me.
team. And then when I came back and I was on PC, I figured it was time for rebranding. So we changed from Legion Broadcasting to ScareCrew. And that's where we're at today.
This wish of fresh water. Ah, Canardi. Make this swift.
Could you please untie me?
That voice was familiar. Ah, you're just the reused voice actor. Okay. I thought maybe it was a character we had some interactions with already. I was just like, wait, do I know you?
right. There's that one. And,
is this the last one that we need for the region? For the delves and sky shards? Let's see real quick. It's the last delve. And it's the last sky shard. Cool. And again, if anyone needs help with anything, just let me know.
I sense Jock and suspected mischief. This is a nice surprise.
Pom 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 pom.
You give me no choice. Rest and no peace.
And there's the last sky shard for the region.
I need...
Here's the boss. And that means that's the last delve for the region. That dragon breath duration still amazes me. My dragon breath starts and then immediately shuts off. Which morph did you go with? What do you think makes your last? How long yours lasts compared to his? It's probably the morph. Let me double check here. Okay, so you guys probably went with the stamina one, right? Where an initial hit applies burning status effect and major breach. I went with the Magicka one, which converts the ability to a channeled attack that deals direct damage. Because the direct damage was important to me. That and I run Magicka, not stamina. So it's the morph that I chose.
Where are we at with scrying before I drop 9 points on that? Yeah, we can drop 9 points. There we go. All right. I'm gonna check my order. I'm still trying to just revamp my build. It's over 2 years old, and the recent DK changes broke my build. Did you use your armory to reset your character? So that way it didn't cost you nothing?
A blessed bounty for potion making.
Can we? Let's see here. Let me go down here to this, because I just did this. Yep, you're right. I don't know, when I do a hard reset on a character, I still go to the armory and load the empty slot. I keep a slot empty on purpose so that I can do a hard reset of the entire character, and then I can read everything and then build it all out while I'm reading it, you know? I'm certain I have a stamina build. I should convert it to match guy and get the new gear ups. Honestly, the Dragonite used to be a really good stamina thing when it had poison. Because it was you do fire with magicka, poison with stamina. And you could go either or. But now that they've gotten rid of the poison aspect of everything, it's just like there's not a whole lot of reasons to go stamina with a Dragonite anymore. And your werewolf is about to be broken as well, so just a friendly heads up there. That's gonna break.
Lucas! Lucas! Can you hear me?
I heard someone was down there teaching the slavers a lesson. I'm guessing you're that someone. Any signs they're planning something else? An attack on the lighthouse, but why? That doesn't make any sense. Let me take a look at these plans. They're putting out the lighthouse signal fire so ships will crash on the rocks. Someone's got to warn the lighthouse keeper, Tyree. Damn it, if only we could spare the men. Thanks.
You don't want to just ask me to go talk to the lighthouse keeper? No, you're just like, damn it. I guess we'll let him do it because I don't have the dudes to spare. Really, bud? Come on now. I can go handle it.
The men
No?
say those slavers have yet to make a move.
Keep checking. They surprised us once. I don't want it happening again.
Yep, I use daggers currently. Pretty sure it was poison based. I think I understand why my build is broken. Yep. Okay. Yeah, so are you doing tank or DPS? You have mail. Sent you some shiny. Ooh. You've got mail. You sure you want to send me that recipe? That recipe is an expensive recipe. That thing, like I said, I was looking around for one, and it was selling at 119,000 gold. Hippers? Okay, thank you. I definitely appreciate it. It's probably one of my 2 favorite foods to make. Hell yeah. That's outstanding.
An undead werewolf took over Camelon.
My poor little breakfast. I made his favorite, biscuits and jam. Then he went out to play. That good-for-nothing deputy won't even go look for him. But the slavers could have shipped Lucas off to Morrowind by now. He says that security...
This is the DPS tune. I have 2 dedicated tanks. Okay. Well, something you may want to think about is lightning staff, unless you want to keep it martial. The reason I say the lightning staff is because the lightning staff has an AoE effect with the heavy attack. It's one of my favorite too. I have to, I get it. Yep. Yeah, the other one that I like is the... I think it's called the Potent Witch's Brew or something to that effect. It's a purple one that comes out in the Halloween events as well. Those are my 2 go-to recipes for everything. Okay, you guys have to lead me because my map is missing. Lead. Oh shit. 1951. Oh, there you are. Okay, there's at least 2 of you in this group that are higher level than me. No? Still not gonna lead? Okay. I didn't want you to lead me into this. Do you need that one? I might have an extra one in my hoarding stash. I have to check.
Be careful. A gate's been open for some time. The forest is probably crawling with
danger. Are we not fighting the... Do we not have to fight the other bosses?
Is just up ahead. Those 3 in front of it look
truly wants to impress us. It should not cheat.
We forgot to do the side room bosses. Oh, I totally forgot about the side room bosses. If this city has to... This is... Okay. I'm getting it confused with the first one then, right? With the 2 side bosses and then the center one?
Finganian! I will end you! When did he get here? Damn it! Futile!
Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way.
Gilrain, you look... Are you alright? What did they do to you?
Never mind that. How about you try not getting yourself killed? The Daedrith are fighting over your friend's souls. If we're lucky,
Healer!
My flanks are better than yours. Oh, this is a long and it feels like you run for days. Well, that's unfortunate.
What now? We can't get past.
Yeah, but it's a daily. If it wasn't a daily pledge, you know? I do my one random daily, and then I do the 2 pledges.
You've come here to die!
blood and fire! Seems Finganian's new friends aren't...
No DSC pledge? Correct me if I'm wrong, because it's been a while.
Fine. I got used to it.
Isn't that a veteran pledge?
How do you survive?
I went native. Keep up.
I'll try.
No, it's not? Okay, well then maybe I will queue in for it. I'll go pick it up. Well, I mean, the other thing is like right now I don't need any Undaunted keys. I have my full monster set that I needed. I would have to pick a... I would have to see what monster set I want next. That's usually what drives me to do the pledges, is just to go get the Undaunted keys to get the monster shoulders. I guess I could do that with the Necromancer, because the Necromancer doesn't have a set date on its rework, so it might be viable for a while before I have to worry about my build being ruined and having to be reworked. I know the Warden's chasing soon.
What is that up in the sky? It's like no fowl I've ever seen.
The fact that you think that that's a bird.
This is the end of the line. Falcon Scoria wants you dead. Arise! We have visitors.
Ah, you're protected when you're doing that. Okay. Dude, stop smacking me.
Show our visitors how bright a new day can burn.
Air Enter knocks down. Ash Titan's down.
Slay them! They are not to reach the bucket! I need healing!
I have been breathing plenty. I am ready.
Isn't it great?
No!
You're here! Let's go! We have to destroy the Sigil Stone in order to close the Oblivion Gate for good. Gilren says Vulcan Scoria guards it.
No. You stop running.
Come on. Burn, burn, burn. Got it. There was 3 of them over there. How did I finish before you 3 finished? Fail.
You don't have to come down here for
You have a
me to hurt
1,951 with you. A 607. Okay, the 49 I get, but the other 2
Tear his
are
heart
higher
out.
level than me.
I'll tend to my husband.
And not by a little bit. Like, I'm in the 500s, early 500s. I just hit 500s. There's one that's almost 2,000. Ooh. Listen, we're not pushing me into the lava. That's not how we're playing this, okay?
Mortals always scampering about.
You know, blue fire's hotter than the orange-yellow fires, so maybe that's why we can do damage to fire beings. Man. I'm pretty sure that they should have been able to outperform me. Alright, now that we're not in the middle of that big fight, I stopped doing pledges when my sticker book was complete. That's a good call. I checked Goldfinger and Hera 2 to help fill the sticker book. That's fair. I actually haven't checked the gold vendors at all. That one or the one in Cold Harbor. Sentence of work, going to lurk. Alright, well thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. Just goes to show the right build and rotation trump CP. That's fair. Yeah. That's a pretty fair, accurate assessment there. But then yeah, because that having the right build, right rotations, all of that stuff, that shit comes down to the core of like understanding mechanics. And ESO is one of those games, like, it rewards you very heavily if you understand mechanics.
You're here, hearing tales. Yes, you did all. I do not know if you.
Hope your key and make sure you pay your bar tab.
Where are we at with those keys? 12 keys? I have to think on that.
Don't.
Clean up the inventory!
What an honor it is to have me as your personal merchant.
Fewer people staring at me than I anticipated. What
Well-
a strange time you live in.
Yeah, I was gonna say, man, like, with all the weird shit that goes on regularly in this universe,
fill the bill
during this
nicely.
second
Let's
era,
talk.
this, what is it, like a chunk of 400 years, where nothing's fucking documented, with all the weird shit that's going on in this 400-year period, you're like a 2 on weird shit, man. Ooh, you're a necromancer with blue glowing eyes. Have you seen the fucking dragons coming back to life?
Once you ask us to store an...
Okay, so let's put those in there for now because I've got the stack of 90 and that can run me for a while, and then I can pull those out of my personal bank whenever that comes. We'll put the empty one in there. Oh wait, I bet it the potent brew one. Is it with Mother's Party Punch recipe? Does the mag stamina recovery recipe that you liked? It's the potent one. It's the potent one. Let me find a... It's outside. Yeah, it's potent Witch Mother's Brew or Witch's Brew or something like that. I know it's purple. And I don't have it on this character. Let me check my other character. Let me check my main character. Or, no, this is my main character. Let me check my other character, my original main character for PC. And I stand corrected, I'm 564. For some reason I was thinking that I was just like just hitting 500s. So yeah, no, 564. Still doesn't excuse that almost level 2000 fucking character, man.
I want to ask Glirian to go drinking someday. I bet he'd have some fascinating tales to tell.
I really gotta rework this character. Well, I gotta rework the character's equipment. Yes, Witch Mother's Potent Brew, because it increases Magicka health and Magicka recovery. It's that one. That character needs so much work. I honestly think I'm of the opinion that they should let us have two food buffs, right? Active simultaneously. You should let us have a food buff, and then you should have us let a drink buff. They're two different things. One's food, one's a drink. You categorize them in 2 different categories, so why can't we have one of each category's buff active at the same time? Do you know how freaking cool that would be? Oh yeah, that's right. We were gonna go check the. Do I need them? Do I want to make a necromancer right this second?
Of course, Eldenroot has a significant presence of both the fighters and the mages' guilds. We have sizable halls for both within the tree.
Within the tree? How would one find them? The tree is so large.
They're easy to find. The trunk has 3 landings within it, and the middle landing, the one with the shrine, will have passageways to both guild halls.
Oh. Man-bear Nug. Thank you. He's probably lurking somewhere. Thank you. I appreciate that. $357.
As you may have encountered, all throughout Valenwood live the Spinners, the most faithful devotees of Ifrit, our most important god.
How would this one know a spinner apart from other bowsmen? Not to sound rude, but this one has trouble telling elves apart.
There are 3 around you now. Look for the Bosmer sitting in scenic places, but they will not move without being moved. All that spinners should ever do is tell stories, according to Ifrit.
That one there.
I don't seem to be making much progress.
I'm so totally professionally lurking before you're nice. Nice. Welcome in, Man Bear. How you doing? How was your stream? I didn't get to catch the end of it for obvious reasons, but
Within the tree.
how did it go? Everything went smoothly, I'm
The tree
hoping.
is so large.
A wild Man Bear Nug has appeared.
The trunk has 3 landings within it, and the middle landing, the one with the shrine, will have passageways to both guild halls.
I'm trying to think. So a season is going to be 99 days. So roughly we're going to say that's 3 months. We have 4 seasons a year.
Greetings, Sarah. A moment, if you please.
We know that Warden is next. Well, it's Werewolf, Warden, Werewolf, Warden, Sorcerer. So it's gonna be a hot minute before that Necromancer gets its rework.
What are our vaults made of?
$62. $357. Honestly, those are actually better than it. All right, well let's put one in the bank for storage space purposes. Alright, and stream was good. Yep, stream was good. Ended with Vet Cast Thorn rather than hard mode, but that went smoothly. Cool. Nice. I do if you like, send them your way. If they're gotta get dirty outside. Alright, Man Bear. Well, hopefully that'll go smoothly for you. Yeah. If you're wanting to share them, I will not say no. For sure. Alright, let's... Man, I'm getting more and more tempted to do the necromancer thing. Because it's gonna be a while before that's reworked. So... the first step would be, for me at least.
How would one find them? The tree is so large.
They're easy to find. The trunk has 3 landings within it, and the middle landing, the one with the shrine, will have passageways to both guild halls.
I think for me, I think I'm gonna have to look at monster sets. And the monster sets are gonna dictate whether or not, or how I would build my take. Do I want a tank that's just gonna out-heal you? Out-heal the damage you can do to it? Or do I want a tank that's gonna make your damage output so insignificant that it doesn't matter how much damage you have or do? That I can just fight you through it because I've taken away all the power.
What is it?
My poor little baby, all alone out there. Breakfast. He says that securing the town comes first, but the town seems perfect. If you find Lucas, I'll be eternally grateful. He's just an innocent boy. In a minute, I'll have to go get dinner ready, but I'm going to keep his plate warm.
This lady just said her kid is missing. Her child is missing. There are slavers running around. The deputy of the town isn't going to do anything because he doesn't have the manpower and he's got to keep the town safe and he doesn't have the ability to go look for this missing child. And her response is, I'm going to go make food and keep his plate warm and hopefully he comes home. What kind of fucking insane parent are you? Why are you not going out and looking for your child? Why is your answer, my kid's missing and there's slavers out there? But it's okay. I just go make dinner and hope for the best. Really? Oh my god. Taking the damage away sounds pretty epic. I might have to do that then. Right? I know, like... What kind of a response from a parent is that? There's slavers running around, my kid's missing. I'll just go make dinner. Oh well.
Sometimes he goes fishing on the beach just south of the village. He wears his little boots. Oh, my poor little boy. Please find him. You have to.
I mean, do you even think when they do that? Honestly, I've run into a few times where it's like, did you guys like proofread this or proof listen to this? And then there's other ones where it's like, did you just ignore the fact that this quest over here already happened so that this shouldn't be happening? Or they shouldn't be treating your character this way or talking to your character this way? Like, there's a number of situations in this game like that. What they need to do is have someone have like a, not even one person, like 3 people even, right? Get like 3 people that their entire job is to play the entire game and just make sure that the lore and character interaction continuity is logical and makes sense and doesn't break immersion, right? Like, go play all the stories. And then when they're like, Zareth Var, for example, we're going to have this one where this religious sect that follows the founding of the religion from the first main goes, your character's a heretic. Be like, ah, yeah, except for your character was chosen by their founder of their religion and the current leader of their religion. So they wouldn't actually treat them like a heretic, right? Just somebody in the company to go, actually, right? Like, that's your entire job. Just be the actually person. What was the... Find Lucas. Okay, there we go. What is this quest then? Oh, that's probably related to that village. That's not a child. That is a grown-ass man. He's even got facial hair.
God strike you! Couldn't you have just waited 5 more minutes? The slavers outside the tent were talking about where their base of operations is. Then they got interrupted. I'm guessing they saw you. My mom sent you, didn't she?
So either you are really this, like, mentally underdeveloped individual, but based on the way that you just spoke to me, I'm guessing you're not mentally underdeveloped, which means your mom is just off her rocker. Maybe it's from age. Maybe it's she's always been that way. But you need to stay the fuck at home and make sure that you are taking care of her at this point. Because the shit that she just said and made us think that you were a little kid, and the way that she spoke about, oh, well, I'll just go get dinner ready, made her sound deranged, okay? So you need to stay at home and be a good son and take care of your mother. Or get a mage to go, like, fix whatever's going on in her head.
Exactly. My mother's a little overprotective. She still tries to tuck me into bed at night. It's embarrassing. And now she's messed up the whole plan. I actually came here to spy on the slavers.
Spies don't get captured on purpose. Not unless you're like Jason Bourne. Yeah, there's a reason I no longer read or listen to the quest in PCs anymore. My IQ can't do it. That's fair. You know, there's another game that does a quest just like this. It's, Outer Worlds. The first Outer Worlds game. The very first one, there's a... On the planet... Monarch. There's this old lady and she's worried about her little boy and how he's out there in the wilderness. And then you come to find out that he's not out there in the wilderness. He's an old man. Like, he's in his 40s, 50s, right? And he's all like, I left on purpose. I joined this religious group. Like, I did this all voluntarily to get away from her. So, yeah. This is a quest that I've seen before.
Thanks for rubbing it in. So, the plan wasn't going perfectly, but I was adapting. I didn't hear where their base of operations is, but I did see plans for some attack floating around the camp. I'd hoped to take those back to Deputy Lurik. You did? Well, then I guess we can consider this operation a success. If you haven't already, we just need to get those plans to Deputy Lurik in the village. I guess I should go reassure my mother.
We literally just told him that we got those plans to him already.
Get those plans back as fast as you can. May the 8 protect you.
I just told you I already delivered them. Yep. Zoss needs to hire an actually team.
Took over Camelot. An undead...
That's what they need. Is an actually team.
You did it. You even got him home in time for dinner. It weighs heavily on a mother's heart to worry about her son. I can't thank you enough. I'll never forget what you've done for us. I hope someday my little Lucas grows up to be like you.
I'll let you deal with that, big dog. It's not going to be like him berating her afterwards? No? Or the father correcting any of this? No? You're all just equally delusional and okay with this? Okay. Nice to know alone yelling at the NPC's therapy lady looking into it. Right?
A useful find.
Or just go see if the Mages Guild can do anything to, like, cast a spell or something to make her see in reality terms.
What do you want?
Excuse you? The hell did you just say to me? You're not even important enough to have your name above your head. Talk to me like that. You lost your ever-loving mind. Alright, what's the deal with this
over
farm,
here.
big dog?
Praise Akatosh. You'd be amazed how many people just walk by a fellow in dire circumstances. My sister and I were visiting our aunt's farm when the whole place went to oblivion in an oat basket. Crazy cultists and Daedra are killing everyone. Not a soul. I don't think there's any hope of saving the farm. My aunt, my cousin, I think they may be dead. I just want to get my sister and go home to Camlorn. Is that so much to ask? But my sister is too scared. She won't come.
Did I save Camlorn already or not? I don't know if I saved Camlorn or not.
She's locked herself up in the house we were staying in. I knocked on the door. I even begged her to come. You think you could try to persuade her? Her name is Marlene. Thank you. I was beginning to lose faith. So many selfish people just walk by, abandoning me and my sister to fate. If you can just convince her to leave the house, then she and I can get out of here and go back to Camlorn. I don't know. To tell you the truth, I'm not even that close to my aunt. My parents just sent us here to work the farm for a season. If you want to search for my aunt, that would be great. But I just want to get my sister and go home.
Weren't you just complaining about selfish people?
I know. They're terrible, aren't they? That's another reason why I just want to go back to Camlorn. People are nicer there, I think.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Where's the blade and bow when you need it? Yeah, actually, I haven't joined the Assassins, or the Dark Brotherhood. I haven't joined them yet. Or the Thieves Guild. I haven't joined either one of those yet. We're gonna leave you there for the moment.
Go away! So far, all the crazy people and monsters have just ignored this house. If you keep knocking, they'll come and kill you. And then they'll break down the door and kill me!
Except for you can't have enough food and drink and whatever in there to actually sustain you for long term. Not to mention this is a time period that doesn't have indoor plumbing. So you're gonna also need to bathe, or you're gonna inherit really nasty diseases that are going to kill you. or, you know, from your chamber pot filling up, that's going to end up giving you nasty diseases that'll also kill you. So you can't actually stay in this house.
Safe? You really expect me to believe that? I saw those things. I saw what they did to the farmhands. There's no way I'm coming out there.
Why are we discussing this with her? Why aren't we just, like, you know, kicking the door in entirely and giving her no choice? If you don't look, you won't know when it's safe.
I guess you're right. All right, I'll come out for a peek. And if it's clear, we can make a run for it. But you'd better protect me. Let's get going then!
Run! I'll come back for you, maybe, possibly. Oh, Ancestor Silk.
Fine threads make for strong cord. Yes.
I'm not stopping here. Those things are too close. I'll meet you at the castle, Finis.
I'm glad that's over. We need to get back to Camlorn. See you around. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be rude. I've just been under a lot of stress with this whole situation. Here's something for your help. It's not much, but we have a long trip ahead of us.
I'm sure that I'm gonna run into you and see you being one of those noble elitist assholes in there that are like, I'm superior to everybody, not that I'm safe and behind castle walls. How dare you speak to me?
It's good that you've come along, friend. The Van family is in dire need of aid. If you could untie me, we could have a more civil conversation.
I may have had to enroll in a Blade of Woe anonymous group. Yeah, I need to eventually join those. I want to get the companions done though, so I can have them all as the house guests first. Which I'm almost done with Zareth Var. I just need to activate his 4th quest, and then I can put him away too.
The Supernal Dreamers. I should have seen this coming, but I failed, and I need your help to set matters straight. The Dreamers have captured Ingrid Van, the owner of this farm, and I fear they have dark plans for her. I'm certainly eager to explain the situation further, but do you think we could continue the conversation over by the bridge?
Okay. Cool. So we got him
Come with
untied.
me to the bridge. We can speak safely there.
Run! Is that the bridge? That is the bridge. Cool. Alright. Give me 1 second, folks. I need to go refresh my beverage, and then we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, typically I take them to Dragonstar. It seems to level them really fast. Then all you need to worry about is rapport and guild quests. Oh yeah, no, I'm talking about the rapport specifically for the for him. Specifically, it's his rapport that I'm worried about.
Perhaps we can now have... They serve Vermina, the Daedric Prince of Nightmares. I know this because I am an initiate at Pariah Abbey. We knew the Dreamers were active in Alcaire, but their intentions for Ingrid Van suggest a more aggressive plan than we imagined. The Supernal Dreamers have put her into an enchanted sleep, tied down in front of a portal, undoubtedly from Vermina's dark domain. They will summon a Daedric spirit to inhabit Ingrid's body. You need to break the enchantment to free her. It will not be easy, and you will need to move quickly, but it can be done. You will need to reverse the Daedric ritual, which will require gathering a few somewhat grisly items. Then you must follow the directions exactly to break the spell. I'm afraid I would only be a liability in a fight. I can, however, offer you my amulet for some assistance, but you will still need to gather the items. You will need to acquire the hearts of 2 different Daedra. A Scamp and a Dremora should do. Then find my ritual candle in the Van's barn. Take the items to where Ingrid lies in the Stonebridge Mill, and there you will perform the ritual. When one meddles in such dark practices, anything is possible. I suggest you proceed with care and make sure to enact the ritual properly.
Okay.
Offer the Dremora heart first to summon the dark spirit. Then light the ritual candle to enchant it. And finally, offer the Scamp heart to dispel it. Memorize this, for it must be done in this order.
Yeah, rapport seems to take forever. It all comes down to whether or not you're following the like a guide on what they do and don't like.
Ah, liquid treasure. The shores are free from this terror you call mudcrab. Georgette, it is done.
I need help!
There are some things that don't make sense, though, with some of the rapports. And also, I feel like if you're gonna do... What do you call it? If you're gonna be doing quests, they shouldn't take the, like, main quests into effect when you have your companions, because it's like you're not given a choice on how to do that. Like, for example, Zareth Var hates it when you talk to Cadwell. Now, if you know the history there, it makes sense. Totally tracks. But if you're doing Northern Elsewhere, you know, it's like, I don't have a choice in working with Cadwell. I have to. The game's forcing me to. I shouldn't be penalized. You know, it's things like that. Now, if I voluntarily seek him out or do side quests on my own, like, cool. That tracks. Lynn Cloud, welcome in. How you doing? Miri was not bad. Hers felt fast, but Bash it took forever. Yes, or you go into Cold Heart. Yeah, like there are certain things. It's just like
Wander on,
I have to go do
little
this.
spirit. May you guide us to riches again soon.
All right, so offer the Daedra card first. Ooh, we'll do this. Come on. There it is. Now, the one that I also have quite frequently complained about was Ember. She's a fucking cat. And she gets mad at you if you go fishing. Really? You're gonna get mad at me for going fishing. As a cat. Someone make that one make sense. Okay, so Dremora Heart. Ritual Candle. And then Scamp Heart.
Oh, is this the real world?
Or is this yet another trick? I will not let the darkness in. Wait. This is real, isn't it? You're real. Was it you who woke me?
I was thinking about playing this game for the first time. I saw your ability that is a blue flame or something. Yes, so that's my Dragon's Breath, and it starts out as normal, like, red, yellow, orange type fire. And then, there's a stylist merchant, and you can go and purchase... Hold on. Let me confirm that that is correct before I... Because I think, actually... it's this one right here. So, it's actually for the trade bars. Trade bars are for, like, events. When you do the events and stuff, you can buy this little set here from doing just the in-game stuff. This is not a premium currency thing, not a real money thing. This is an in-game currency you get from participating in whatever events are going on. You can also get it from the standard season, because right now the last event just ended. We haven't started a new event, but we've got the Tamriel Tomes going on, which will give you like your weekly and your seasonal stuff. And through there you can purchase, with those rewards, trade bars. Now the trade bars, you can then take and purchase those cosmetics to change the color of your flames to the blue ones. You do have to be a Dragon Knight, or have a Dragon Knight character that's maxed out that skill line to be able to use that ability on other classes. If you're a Dragon Knight, you can just innately use it. It's the first one in that skill line. So, but yeah, it's the Dragon's Breath ability. So, that's what that one is. The one thing that doesn't make sense about Rapport is once you permanently unlock the Companion's ability, which is account-wide, there is no reason to raise the Companion Rapport on alts, since it's a permanent perk. Yes. I agree there. Make one. Yes, Flameblade Dragonized class, and that's awesome. And you should come join the finish. Just deciding if I'm getting it on Steam or console. Any recommendations? Okay. So... Here, let me give you further information so you can make an informed decision. Currently, whatever system you have it on, you're only able to play with people that are on that same system. So Xbox can only play with Xbox, PC can only play with PC, PlayStation can only play with PlayStation. I am currently on PC using an Xbox controller, so that's why it has the Xbox controls everywhere, but it is PC, so I am using PC. The developers have said that they are actively working on cross-play and cross-progression. They also have said that it will not be available this year. At the earliest, sometime next year, but there's a possibility it could be pushed even further. So, as of right now, you are system locked, meaning you can only play with the people that are on the same system as you. So, if you want to play with us, we're on PC primarily. If you have friends or family members that play this game, you may want to find out what they're playing on, right? So, it comes down to who you want to play with. But in the future, they are going to be making it cross-progression and cross-play. Just currently it is system locked. Okay, so on Steam is okay? Yeah, Steam is okay. You can also get it directly through their own website. ZeniMax has their own website for Elder Scrolls Online, and you can also get it through the Xbox Game Pass or Xbox app on your computer. Any one of those things. Biased, of course. I play on PC, and yep, I play through Steam. Same. Well, I actually have it both. I have it through ZeniMax directly, as well as through Steam. All right, I'm in. Yay! Ah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. That's cool. Dragon Knight sounds badass. Well, it's a fire-based class that is the first class to get a rework. So there's a new team that's come on, and they're making a lot of big changes that have a lot of fans and players really excited and happy about the changes. They're going to be reworking all of the classes, giving them like an updated refresh to make them more deliberate and focused instead of kind of like sporadic and all over the map. So Dragon Knight is the first one that's been reworked. The next is they're going to rework the Werewolf, and they're going to rework the Warden, and then they're going to rework the Sorcerer. Those are the ones that have been announced so far. We're also in Season 0 of the new tome system. So this is the new revamped system for everything as well. The DLCs, because the old teams used to charge you every time they came out with something new that they were going to add to the game. The new team has said that all future DLCs are going to be free, and they're starting to take the DLCs that you have to pay for, and they're going to start slowly bringing those in and into the base game as free as well. So they're getting rid of the microtransaction crap for all new content. They're reworking all the classes. They're working on cross progression and crossplay. They're reworking the combat and the animations of everything to make it feel less floaty, more deliberate. So they've reworked all of the events so that way they run more fluid and make more sense and give the players more freedom as well as more resources and ways to earn. They've gotten rid of the daily login stuff because that became work for a lot of people, and a lot of people became frustrated with missing out on really cool rewards that they wanted, and they've changed it to a weekly system instead, which you can knock out all your weekly stuff in one day if you really want to put the work in for it. So there's a lot of really good changes that are taking place. So there's a lot of big changes that have happened and that are going to continue to happen, but it's all in favor of what the players have been asking for and wanting since the game released. So you're getting in at a good time. Once you hit 50, the skill lines are blue colored. You can buy them with gold also. Yep. Recommend you play on PC. The guild's name Scareborne is on PC. Yep. Thank you too. Yeah. I do like lightning or electric. I don't know if there's a class for that. Sorcerer has lightning skills, but Dragon Knight can use a lightning staff, so there's a lot of diversity in the game. Yes, so the Sorcerer, which again, they're getting a rework in Season 2. So each season, it's 99 days. And then the next season starts. So this season, as you can see up above at the top, it says 80 days and 19 hours remaining. So when this one ends, then we're going to go into Season 1. Warden is getting reworked there. And then once we get through that season, which is going to be 99 days, we're going to go to Season 2. Season 2, the Sorcerer, is going to get reworked. That is the one that has the electrical skills as part of just their class skills. Now, there's a weapon that was pointed out there that's called the Lightning Staff. Any class, any character can use a lightning staff. In fact, my Dragon Knight, who is all fire-based, uses a lightning staff. So you can use a lightning staff on anybody. But their Sorcerer is the only one that has lightning in the abilities itself. And not to overload with info, but when you add a subclass, Dragon Knight subclassing lightning skills. Yeah, but you can't do the subclassing until you've hit level 50 and you have a class that already has that skill line maxed out to 50. And besides that, they're introducing in June? Yeah, June 9th, if I remember correctly on the date. It's June 9th. They're going to be introducing class mastery points. And class mastery points is going to make pure build classes that don't do subclassing more viable than subclassing. So it's your pure build classes are going to become stronger than any subclassing combinations you can come up with. But that's not till June 9th when that will drop. And that'll drop with the werewolf. I believe that's when the werewolf update's coming out too. Anyways, Lynn Cloud, I don't know if you also have Discord or not, but let me copy and paste this for you. The ScareCrew, we've got a Discord. So if you have questions and whatnot, we've got a whole ESO section in there where you can post questions and whatnot, and we're expanding on it. Like today I added a community build section and threw this character's build in there. But yeah, it'll be a good way to link up, get information, reach out to folks. We do have a guild. You can be in 5 guilds at once, so you're not limited to only being in 1 guild. You can be in 5. And I think that's about it. Thank you for the alert, Gary. Watch you play now. It's downloading. Okay, cool. You can subclass a line without level 50, but you're locked into that skill until it hits 50. It's cultivated mess, but yeah, there's just many options. Well, you have to get level 50 with one character. But the thing is you have to get the skill line to level 50. Let me show you. This skill line has to hit 50 for you to be able to use it in a subclass. If you don't have a character that has it as a level 50, it can't be used on another class. And you have to have at least one character itself that's gone to 50. Lynn Cloud, the other thing that you should probably be aware of. When you start playing the game, you're going to start out level 1, right? You're going to work your way through the ranks. When you hit level 50, you're going to start over. And what I mean by that is your ranks are no longer levels. They become champion points. And you're going to go from 1, and the max currently is 3,600 in champion points. Now, equipment, just wear whatever the best thing is that you have access to, up until you hit level 50, champion points 160. When you hit level 50, champion point 160, that's when equipment in the game stops leveling. So when you've hit that number, that's where you start worrying about creating a build as far as equipment and stuff like that goes. Because up until that point, every time you level up, there's going to be equipment that's better. So don't worry about your gear. Just wear whatever the best stuff is you have up until you hit that point. Once you hit that point, then worry about builds and equipment and all of that stuff. Just worry about getting there first. And the best way to do that, just go through the quests. Follow the tutorial, follow the quests, explore everything in the map. You'll have this fun little thing like, for example, you can see on the left side here, right above me, when I'm looking at the map, it has all these different icons with all these different numbers. And then we got the big old map. The white filled in icons are things that I have completed already. The ones that have the white outline or the gray outline with the black in the middle are things that I haven't done yet, or that I haven't finished yet, or that I haven't discovered yet. So you want to make sure that when you do jump into it at the game, be thorough. Explore everything, do all the quests. It'll help get the hang of the game, give you the extra skill points that you need to be able to unlock stuff, get you an idea of what's going on in the universe, you know, all of that, as well as give you unique gear item rewards and stuff like that. So before that point, I can just be playing anything. Yeah, so up until you hit CP 160, whatever you want to play with, whatever you want to experiment with, go for it. Whatever's the best or highest level stuff you got, throw that on. But when you hit 160, that's when you start looking at and considering and putting together builds, because your equipment's not going to change anymore. So you can actually invest the resources and the time. And when you do,
real world, or is this yet another trick?
she's talking again. All right, and when you do, because you're playing on PC, when you do get the game installed, there is one thing that I'm strongly an advocate for, and that's putting on. There's a thing called add-ons for this. You get Minion Downloader, and the Minion Downloader will be able to have all the add-ons listed for this game. The one that I strongly recommend is the mini map, because the little mini map I got over on that side, it'll have like all the little different icons and collectibles and stuff on the mini map, so it makes it a little easier to navigate and to kind of plan out your course of action and your movement and everything. So that's one that I do recommend getting.
Oh, is this the real world? Then I am indebted to you, stranger. Oh, that nightmare. I thought I would be stuck there forever.
And do you know if you plan on doing like PvP or PvE or like a combination of the two?
Wait, what about Rosen? Was that real or was it just a dream? Where is she? Do you know? I think it was real. You have to help me. My daughter. And if they've harmed one hair, I'll salt all Tamriel with their blood. I just have to find her. There was something in the dream, a cultist standing over Rosen reading a scroll. It's on Nightmare Crag. Out of my way. Then you have to go. They're doing the same thing to her they wanted to do to me, but worse. There's something about that scroll. Please, get that scroll and find a way to pull her back. You have to!
I saw people had a lot of fun. I want to try it out. Let's take it a chance. Okay, so the other thing then you probably need to be aware of. First, are you familiar with the Elder Scrolls universe to begin with? You know, like Skyrim and all of that? Or is the entire universe new to you?
Radit, hey!
Let's get to safety. Is any race in any class can do any role at any time. For the only little percent difference is the game and have a... Yeah, that's true. So what Snosberry's saying there is absolutely true. Any race and any class can do any role, whether it's tanking, support, or DPS. But if you're gonna do PvP, there is a caveat. And that caveat is that there's 3 factions. There is Aldari Dominion, there's Daggerfall Covenant, and Ebonheart Pact. To keep it nice and simple, it's yellow, red, and blue. If you create a character, and you're not, say you're going to create a character, and you're not going to spend the extra money on the pack, because there's a pack that lets you be any race to any faction. All the races are split into those 3 factions. And unless you spend the money, the real life money, to get the crowns to buy the pack that lets you pick any race for any faction, you need to be aware that races are going to be color locked into a faction. And when you do PvP, you can only play with other players that are in the same faction that you have chosen. And that's only in PvP. PvE, you can play with anybody. But in PvP, you can only play with people that are in the same faction as you. So if you pick the yellow faction, and you have a friend that later joins, or that was already playing, and they're in the blue faction, you guys can't do PvP together. You will be on opposing teams, unless you create an additional character to play on the other teams. So that's something to keep in mind if you're going to do PvP, and you have people that you want to do PvP with, make sure that you make a character that's on the same faction as them.
There is a majesty here that surely moves the hands of poets.
And I'm doing a side quest right now, just so you know. This isn't like the main quest stuff. This is not boss fights, none of that. This is just a side quest that I'm working on.
Vala, keep your shame.
Healer!
I did also buy the Elder Scrolls Oblivion when it released and remastered ones. Okay, cool. I also highly suggest ESO Plus sub only because the craft bag alone is worth the monthly cost. Bag space is limited, so I don't know why it's restricted in PvP then. Yes, so in PvP there's a restriction. And again, there is a workaround. It's buying crowns, which is their premium currency that does require real money. And then you would buy this bundle here. Any race, any alliance, then you can be any race in any one of the 3 factions that you want it to be in. So there is a workaround. It does require premium currency, but that's the workaround there. Now the ESO Plus subscription that's being recommended there by Zor, I don't know if, well, here's what I'll say. Play the game first. If you enjoy the game, if you feel like you're going to play this game if you're going to invest some time into this game that's longer than a month, then you want to get the ESO subscription. Because you get this craft bag. And this craft bag has infinite storage space for all your crafting ingredients. And as you can see, there's a lot of crafting ingredients. And there's a lot of different types of crafting you can do in this game. So, play the game first. If you really enjoy it, and you're like, yeah, I'm going to stick with this, then consider getting the ESO Plus subscription. It'll give you access to the craft bag. It'll give you the premium currency of the crowns, as well as it expands your bank space and gives you access to right in here. So like there's ESO Plus things that we get discounts on, we get free items with, and it gives you access to all the premium DLC areas that haven't been added to the base game yet for free. Everything's eventually going to be there, but it's just not there yet. And the ESO Plus subscription will give you access to everything now. Yeah, and only if it feels like a good fit for you, of course. I love crafting. I had an addiction. Yeah, you're gonna enjoy it then. Because check this out, I'll show you the skill lines. So you've got woodworking, which is shields, bows, staffs. There's lightning staffs, fire staffs, ice staffs, and restoration staffs. Provisioning, which is food and drinks. And there's certain furnishing items that you can also craft in provisioning, woodworking, clothing, and blacksmithing that you can make for like decorating your house. Blacksmithing, you've got all of your martial weapons plus all your heavy armor. Clothing, you have all of your light armor plus all of your medium armor, and all of that's for crafting. Enchanting is going to be like runes to enhance so you can put a rune to add a special effect to each piece of gear, whether it's your jewelry, your armor, or your weapon. And then you have jewelry crafting, because your characters can wear 1 amulet and 2 rings. So you'll be able to also craft into that as well. And then you also have the alchemy to make potions and poisons. And then there's daily crafting quests that you can pick up as well. And then there's master crafters, and then there's special decorations and stuff like that that you get for getting your crafting up high enough and things like that. It's pretty cool. And there are entire guilds and stuff in this game that are just filled with people that are dedicated to only crafting or dedicated to only house decorating and stuff like that. So if you like crafting, this has a ton of it. But you're absolutely going to need the craft bag. If you get the ESO, crafting an ESO, the best is one main crafter who learns everything. Have a yeah, absolutely have a primary for sure. It makes it easier.
What are they thinking?
And the game is also going to put you in first person to start out with. I would recommend you switch to third person so you can see like the AoE effects and stuff like that to be able to get yourself out of the way.
She lives? My vessel is not repaired? Then you will...
My mother. She was in the dream too. Is she... I have to get home.
Is this like I can sell everything I craft, or is it used for boss fights or something? Some stuff you can sell, some stuff is to make for your own use. Some people craft mats and sell those too. Okay, so yes to everything. You can sell things. You can craft things for yourself. You can craft food, recipes, gear. Or sorry, food, drink, gear, enchantments, potions and poisons that you can use in boss fights, that you can use for yourself for decorations, or that you can trade or sell to other players, or you can sell to NPCs. There's sometimes people will post in the group chats and like in the zone chats, asking if anyone's available to craft something, and they even offer the materials, or people will post that they're willing to craft anything that anyone needs. They just have to pay X amount or provide X materials. There's also guild traders. So some guilds are big enough and active enough and rich enough where they can do a weekly bid on the guild traders, and then players can sell things in the guild trader store where other players can come to their stall vendor and purchase the items that the players in that guild have put up to sale. So there's also, the answer is yes, you can do everything that you just asked with crafting. All of it. And like Zor said, that you can also sell the materials. People will just buy the crafting materials as well.
Surely the Eight sent you to save us. Me, my daughter, we owe you our lives. Do you always go to such great lengths to help people you don't even know? Well, I'm glad you decided to do so today. You will always, always be welcome at the Van Farm. Stay as long as you like.
I don't know that I want to stay at the Van Farm. It's full of Daedra right now. You fix that problem, maybe I'll consider it. Alright, so that one's fixed. I kind of want to deal with this lighthouse issue. No!
Let this be a lesson.
Oh, and you can go fishing in this game too. I need Ancestor Silk. Go away. Cornflower. Been using a lot of that lately.
Jack must like you, Tamit. In life, he never did anything like this for me.
Oh, and there's also excavating and a mini game.
Praise the Eight.
Let's grab this dude's quest real quick. I'll show you. There's also a...
I know
don't know if you like mini
the signal
games.
fire is out. There's nothing I can do, though. I had just stepped outside to relieve myself, and all these slavers came out of nowhere. How was I to stop them? I'm a lighthouse keeper, not a soldier. Slavers stormed the lighthouse and put out the signal fire. I couldn't figure out why. Then I realized it's a trap. They wait for ships to crash on the rocks so they can loot the cargo and capture the crew. One ship already crashed. And we need to do it fast. Problem is, the slavers took the focusing crystals and all my oil. Some of it is still on the island, but they also put some on their ship. I don't think the slavers knew what to do with the focusing crystals. Those may be close by. But the oil, they probably took that on board their ship. If you can recover the supplies, I'll be ready to relight the fire. Godspeed to you, my friend.
Okay, so we'll deal with that in a moment here. Let's do two things. Let's show you this. Nick. So there's also a scrying system. Oh, what's that? What is this? Oh, you're giving both of them. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate that.
That's awesome. Alright, so the antiquities thing, so we can also do scrying here. So I'm going to do this because I want these belts. So we get all those to match so that we can get the empty circles all connected. Boom!
With haste!
About time. You're 10 minutes late.
Oh, ruby ash.
For furnishing, perhaps.
Ancestor silk. There it is. Now we do excavating. Woo! Alright, so I got my belts. And that gives me cosmetics.
Fascinating to see the way these scholars think.
So those will give you treasures that you can sell, unique furnishings for your house, pieces to really elite gear called mythic gear, or you can get books that unlock cosmetics. So these are all the various belts, and I just unlocked 3 belts, a light, medium, and heavy. So, and you can use these to make the cosmetic appearance of your character or your companions be the way you want it to be. So yeah. So that's one of the little mini activities you can do. Let's see, where is my other one that I need to go do? So I have a quest for it. East March. So let's go to East March. Whoa, there's a bunch of spiders down there. We're gonna go around. Not sure if you need it, but I have several of the Sigic Ambrosias to make 50% XP pots. Guild Bank. Put those in the Guild Bank. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't have them on this character. Yeah. So anyways, let's go to East March. East March. I believe it's this place. Yeah, right there. Cool. So this is the other mini game that they have in this. It's a card game. It's called Tales of Tribute. I'm procrastinating building this one up right now just simply because like I've got to build so much other stuff up that takes a higher priority.
You need a drink. You need a drink. Got the secret.
Put 6 in the bank if people need them. Nice. I'll definitely probably end up grabbing one of those. All right. So this is the other game.
Hail, Wayfarer.
This is the last one I need for this daily anyways, so. So there's various decks of cards. Patrons. I only have the basic ones unlocked currently. And there's 2 ways to win. The characters on the opposite side of my camera, you can see how they have arrows that are pointing, they're pointing this way right now, dead centered. Get all of them to point in your direction. You can only activate 1 per turn unless you get a card saying otherwise. If you get them all to activate facing you and they each have their own different effect or requirement to make them change directions, you can win that way. The other option is in the dead center. See, like the bird now is pointing towards my opponent. So if he gets the other 3 to turn, he wins. The other option is this blue circle here. If you can get that to 40 before your opponent does, then I'm gonna leave it alone. You can get it to 40 before your opponent does, then you win as well. Now, if your opponent gets or you get to 40, so say I get to 40. The opponent has 1 turn to either get the exact number I have or get more than what I already have. And they explain all of this game when you're playing. So what I've been doing is picking up a few cards that I like because I like to get a lot of agents that are the people that sit at the very top. Is that a 1 or a 3? Damn, it's a 3. Yes. They get to lose a card too. That is so fantastic. I like to get as many cards as I can possibly get. So I put a lot of agents up top when I can get them. I get a lot of draw power so I can draw extra cards constantly. Ooh, they got rid of their agent? Ugh, what a waste. What a waste. Well, let's go with this one first. And if I have enough, I do. Okay. So then let's do it. But if there's questions, I can try to answer what I can currently. As I'm playing things, like if you want to know why I'm doing certain things, what certain symbols mean, let me know. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so that's gonna let me get... this dude. We're gonna leave that alone for now.
I don't know why you bothered with Tola Flesh. You're getting rid of your agents that works with. We'll leave that be. That's fine. They are close to getting victory. That's a problem. You're sacrificing something that I need. An opponent has 1 agent card in play. Pay 4 coins to knock... Okay, so as long as I don't put an agent card in play, you're good. Combo of 2, toss 5. That'll help us burn through the deck faster. Damn, I'm about to put an agent on the field that's going to open that up for them. So I'm going to have to turn one of these. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that works for me. Let's do it again. Okay, so now we can bring this into play. Into play. Bring you onto the field. End the turn. You killed your agent. Don't kill your agents. It's dumb. I'm gonna activate this one. This one, this one. Let's go there. Okay, so maybe we need to bring something in. Let's go with that one. And that one. And that one. $52. Fight me. And there we go.
I thought it might end that way. Well played, both of you.
No one can outlink Thane Getch. He's got this contest.
Back. Welcome back. Welcome back, King Bob. Alright, so now let's go turn that in. Now, we have any people who maybe haven't explored this portion of the game, or that are new to the game. If you're a fan of Lord of the Rings, you may recognize a specific individual's voice here. I'm just going to talk to him real quick so you guys can hear him, if he's back here. Oh no, he's not in the back. Maybe he's up front? Oh no, he's not available currently. The voice actor, maybe he's up this way. Nope. Wonder where I can where is he when he's not? Let me find out where he's at, because I want to show you him. Bragas. Orin Cloudy Drags in Wayrest. It's often available to challenge, provide information to managers, initial locations. Yep. During quest progression, he appears alongside Soren in Wayrest. So we got to go to Wayrest. We'll go to Wayrest and go talk to him. But he, Billy Boyd, the guy who does Pippin, he voices a character who actually is your introduction to this game.
Jonan, here you are. Another day, another challenge.
A fitting reward for such well-played victories. Let
Alright,
us see
so
it done.
let's go find him. In Scaffolding Bay. And way rest. It says Cloudy Dregs Bay and Way Rest. How is Way Rest? Stormhaven. Okay, so Stormhaven. Way Rest. Here. I don't have a house here. So we'll just fast travel this way. This is one of the places he can hang out, apparently. I'm good, you all doing good. Hold on a second here.
You want to make some gold, Walker?
Expert tribute. Where are you, dude? I don't know where he's located. It says that he's supposed to be near the entrance to that place. I'm not seeing him. Maybe I just need to advance further in the game to really unlock him. I don't see him. Anyways, I gotta focus more on it. But he's the character that introduces the game to you. And then he'll pop in periodically when you hit certain key milestones with the mini game. And if you can master all of it, he's a house guest. But the actor who does Pippin in Lord of the Rings voices the character that introduces the card game to you. His name's Bragist. So, tired of a game, not accepting apply, they're new, friendly, takes any levels, because that'd be frustrating. Have you tried messaging the officers? Outside the Graftland Bay. Let's see. He's often available to challenge or to provide information on other masters. He's usually sitting at the Tales of Tribute in the first room in the gaming hall after the alternative. He may also be located outside the front of Gothlon, where he is first found. Okay, so we're getting conflicting information here on where he's supposed to be.
What do you want?
Conflicting information. I want consistent information. That's what I want. But I don't think you as an NPC can provide that to me. Go to my house. It's free. I'm gonna find this character. 'Cause there's no way they just despawned him just in between quests. There's no way. Of course, they did do that to the High King. So it wouldn't be the first character they did that to.
But salt and spew in their wake. The good folks should be the bad folks side.
My dockhands are watching for your cargo, Lady Arabelle. They know it's precious.
There was a storm off the coast. Perhaps it delayed the ships.
Forgive me if I do the job you hired me for, Mr. Kara. You there. Might we speak?
How have you been playing this game? I've been playing this game on and off for 4 years. I recently switched to PC. I was originally on Xbox. Yeah, nope, they legit just like despawned him when he in between quests. Okay. Damn. I was really hoping to show you him. But yeah, I guess he's despawned in between. But anyways, when you get to High Isle, you'll be able to interact with him directly and hear Billy Boyd explain how to play cards. And get a bunch of shit from everybody because, you know, he's also really bad at cards. Which actually, the actor Billy Boyd, when they first introduced this section of the game, they did a live stream on Twitch with him in Bethesda and ZeniMax. They all got together and were like introducing the stuff. And he actually said that he was going to be start playing ESO. He had never played it before, but he was going to start playing it. And he was going to need people to help him play, and teach him how to play. But he wasn't going to tell anybody who his name was, so that way he didn't get any special treatment. But he was going to be playing on PC. So there's always a possibility now that while you're playing, you could run into Billy Boyd himself running around. Anyways, let's get back to what we were doing. Ooh, social mail. What is this? Tales of Tribute. Ah, yes, my reward. Ooh, Breton square table. Cool. Now I can make that. And okay, that's good. Shoulders, where are we at? Okay, so that one's complete. Go repair that.
No doubt about it. How did that happen?
And have you played Mass Effect, Lynn? So what do we need for the guild? Other than getting peeps to join. That's really it right now. We need people to join, because the next big milestone for the guild for unlocking stuff or making stuff accessible is bodies. You need 50 people to have the ability to bid on guild
When it's
vendors.
slow around here, I read. Mostly romance.
So yeah, you need 50 members to be able to bid on guild traders. Man, there's quite a few of these recipes that I actually don't know.
I took this.
Pause it. Put that back in there. No, I haven't. Ah, okay. Well then, never mind.
Central, I had no idea the High Isle Market.
So yeah, 50 people is the next big marker, and that's to be able to bid on guild vendors, which that's something that will need the bodies and the active players to be able to keep up with, because bidding on a guild vendor and maintaining a guild vendor location is fucking expensive.
What an honor it.
By your side, Tamit.
What are the amount? Is it free? Yes and no. I believe there's a... Oh, it's been so long since I've had an account that didn't have already something attached to it. I believe there's a starting mount on there. Don't quote me for sure on that piece. But I believe there's a starting mount. But the other thing is if you're watching, because you're watching on Twitch, if you link your Twitch account to your Elder Scrolls Online account, Twitch does regular drops of what are called crown crates, which are like loot boxes. And loot boxes have mounts in them as a possibility. Like the camel that I use came out of one of those crown crates that Twitch regularly does as a drop for just watching someone. So you can get them that way. You can buy them with in gold currency from the stable masters, and you can buy them for the premium currency of crowns as well. They recently added some to the game that you can buy with gold. You used to have to buy them with crowns and more variety. Did they add mounts to the stables yet? Yes. Yep. And tomes and trade bars and seals and... Yeah. You can also buy it from the various different... Gold Coast here. You've got... Okay. This is not working. Is that not working? Okay, so you've got some that you can get here with the Seals of Endeavor. There's an issue. That's not good. All right.
Greetings,
No.
Goodbye, my friend.
I'm gonna have to reset this real quick. All right, give me a second. I don't know what it is about these damn catacombs. It's every time I walk in there, there's some sort of like lag issue in there. And it's just that place. Nowhere else. Just that one location. There we go. So we've got... I should get away from the wall. Let's get away from the wall. Man, there's like not a good spot to do this at. Here we go. So for the gold bars, got this dude, this guy, and this guy. And then you've also got this little dude, this one, that guy, that dude, which is actually kind of cool. He reminds me of something that should be in Avowed. I don't know how many people here played that game, but he looks like he belongs in Avowed. Anyways, then you got your standard horse with the weird paint on its face and butt. And a camel that looks like it's tattooed. Standard looking horse. And then you've got the seals. Which these are the ones that you can also get out of the crown crates. So you got this one. Angry bird looking anteater hybrid. Got the big giant elephant. Which I really want that one. That one looks cool. You got these dudes. So yeah, all sorts of different little choices and options that you can unlock from various ways. And then you've obviously got the entire section in here, which is available for purchase with premium currency. They've even got the dual riding ones. Where you can have a passenger in the back there. Where the mannequin is on that previous one. There we go. You see the mannequin in the back there. So you can make your companion ride with you, or another player can ride with you. Yeah, all sorts of them. Tons and tons and tons. And there's even more that just aren't currently available. That'll be available later in, like throughout the year during special events and stuff. And when they switch crown crates around.
Until you rise again.
I wish they auto-lock all the base game way shrines for cities. It would be nice if they at least gave everyone like one way shrine for every territory.
Watch yourself.
Ooh, you almost got me. was hoping I can get another one of those mummy cat things. At least score 2 for the day. It does not look like it. Crates have really low drop rate on mounts though, FYI. Yes, they have an extremely low drop rate, unfortunately. But I mean, that's that whole like promoting, that's the whole gambling aspect that people have been complaining about in video games, like the loot boxes. So, it makes sense because people will spend the money to try to chase the thing they really want. This is increasing Zarathar's rapport with me. I just want you to unlock your 4th one, man.
It is over.
You know what? While he's here, I mean, while we have him, let's go grab another companion. Let's just go grab the other companions, I guess. So we've already got... Izzy's already squared away. He's gonna be squared away. PTSD has a party mat now. The Mammoth has a driver and there are 3 passengers. I saw that. I'm pretty excited for that. But I'm also the player that, like, whenever there's mammoths available and stuff, I always want the mammoth.
Good find, Tommy.
I just think those things are so freaking cool.
About the water, Siluju. If you would just...
No adept can face the risks alone,
You're
child.
tired of walking? Very well.
Oh. And while we're here, while we're showing off various things, we might as well show off fishing. I think that's about the only thing I haven't shown you is fishing. I'm excited, but it's ugly, like, hey, you couldn't do more with it besides brown and basically throw mud at it. Yeah, that's true. But if it's successful, right? If it's popular, that's the big important thing there. If it's popular, then they'll make more. And then when they make more, they'll get more creative and more flashy with it. But it has to be popular. It has to be successful for them to justify the investment. We're going to my favorite fishing spot. Grab a few butterflies for bait on the way in.
This place is fraught with dark purpose. Let us bring light.
Fishing! I went fishing in real life once and I got nothing. Oh yeah, fishing's that's a patience game. And then you actually have to... You also have to know what kind of fish you want to fish for. And how to do that. Alright, so in this game, see it says foul fishing hole. So then I would find the bait that I have in my inventory, which I've collected. And I would go with foul bait. And then I can fish. Throws a little bobber on the ground in there. And as you can tell, another player's fishing the same spot as me. And you can only do it in these spots where the water's splashing like this. Now, say you're like, there's too many people here. This is annoying. Or you're like, we're gonna go somewhere else because we want to get away from people for whatever reason, or there's just not enough space for you to relax and be immersed. In this particular delve, you can jump right on up here. And there's another fishing spot. Now below was foul fishing. And up here, you can see it says river fishing hole. So this one we gotta switch the bait to river bait. Now, so there's one fishing hole there, one fishing hole there. There's another one that will spawn right around here. And these three are river fishing holes. There's about 4 or 5 that spawn along that bank there that are all foul fishing. And because there's so many in here, they spawn so frequently. See, look, another one just spawned right in front of us, right there. So this is like, if you're just going to farm fishing for an extended period of time, this is the place you come to. Once you've caught some fish, they go here in your inventory, and you can push A on them and it'll fillet them. If you have the craft bag, it'll go in your craft bag. If you don't have a craft bag, it'll go into a category in your inventory called materials. And I didn't get the 2 things I wanted. I didn't get the thing I wanted, so it doesn't matter. But there's a special ingredient, and it's about every 100 or so fish that you catch that it's called Perfect Roe. And Perfect Roe is a crafting ingredient for food and drink recipes. And you can get it by fishing. And people will spend tens of thousands of gold to buy Perfect Roe just so they don't have to spend the hours fishing. So it's a good place. It's a good way to make gold. You just gotta have patience and time to do it. And the thing is like, so the river fishing that's up top here, oh, come on. So this river fishing that's up top here, you can see that there's torch bugs that are flying around. If I pick up a torch bug, it's giving me river bait. So you can just grab the bugs that are flying around in here and use them to continue fishing in here. So you can just indefinitely stay without having to leave. Look, there's another fishing hole that just spawned right there too. So you got 3 down here right now and 2 up there. Oh, he just finished that other one. But yeah, so this is my favorite place to fish just because of like how quickly everything respawns and cycles back through. And that, again, you got a bait source. I filleted 600 fish yesterday and only got 2 per... Wow. That's a really shitty drop rate there. Yeah, it's supposed to be like 1 out of every 100 to 150-ish you get a Perfect Roe. And there's ways to increase that, by the way. There's 2 ways to increase that. 1, fish in a group. So like if you can get at least 1 other player to be in a group with you fishing, it increases the drop chances of everything. The other way is in champion points, under the crafting section, there is this. Increases the chance of higher quality fish, which obviously increases other things. And you also have this one here, which decreases the time it takes for the fish to bite by 25%. So if you get those 2 things, it also helps build up stuff. It's Scare. Hey, how's it going, Norse? RNG hates me. Hey, Norse, I saw on your stream yesterday that yours, that it said that you are a disabled veteran as well. What branch did you serve in? I was in the Army. I was airborne infantry. I was with the 173rd.
Material full of potential.
I got blue resto staff with cooldown command. Ooh, very nice. I think we might have some of those in the guild bank if you need some. Like, I know I took all of the companion blue gear that wasn't equipped on my characters already and put it into the guild bank. Okay, so U.S. Army 11 Bravo 1 Oscar 2 Charlie. Hey, I was at 2 Charlie too. I was at 11 Bravo 1 Papa 2 Charlie. Nice. Cool. Fort Wainwright K Striker Brigade. Nice. Yeah, I was 173rd Airborne Brigade out of Vicenza, Italy and Bamberg, Germany, and did 2 tours with them in Afghanistan. It was OEF 8 and OEF 10. Very cool. Yeah, Javelin was fun. They actually flew out the instructors. They didn't make us go to the schoolhouse at Benning. They flew out the instructors to teach us in Germany.
A reward for your keen eyes.
I need healing!
Yeah, you got the cool duty stations. Well, to be fair, that came at a steep price, but yes, I did get some pretty cool duty stations.
I've got a lot to do here.
Yeah, I did mine Benning right after basic during airborne hold. Yeah, see, I went through infantry school in 2007 over at Fort Benning. I was at Sand Hill, and then I got sent to Europe. And while I was in Europe, I was supposed to go to 2nd Cavalry Striker Regiment, but they changed my orders to the 173rd Airborne. Sent me to Afghanistan, did my first tour, came back, and then they took all the non-airborne personnel that were in the unit and sent us to airborne school. And then after that, I got to go to Javelin school, and then we did a like a crash course on PSD and LERP, and then they put us in a recce section, and then I went back out on a second tour with them. But I got and 51 out. Oh, dang.
What might you make?
Yeah, I was
with that?
in 5 to 10. I was in from 7 to 13. Yeah, and they couldn't 41 or 51 us because we were coming from a unit that it was a requirement to be qualified to be in. And the unit was keeping us. They weren't trying to transfer us. So they didn't have a choice but to take us. So it was just like everybody that was in our class were all people that were already in an airborne unit that had just come back from deployment. Oop, that's a heavy sack.
Free at last.
Oh, I gotta get on the ship now. Did a unit catch up in 6 where the unit was deployed? So Mosul, Talafar, and then got extended and sent to Baghdad. Interesting.
Of all the
Yeah, I was
slavers-
in,
Fires of Oblivion. These
Hold on.
motherless slavers have captured my entire crew. I'm not one to shy away from a fight, but I think I may be in over my head.
Did you ever see those documentaries Restrepo or the Korengal?
Captain Angerthal, the fobbing dog. Crewless slaver in the Azurian Sea, and now in Iliac Bay. He must have put out the signal fire in the lighthouse. It was pitch black. We hit the rocks and the slavers were all over us. Captured the entire crew. The slavers took most of the crew up the beach, but Salak, Leidenar, and Ozor are still there. Other captives too, but they're no concern of mine. I'm too waterlogged to fight, but if you'll free my men, I'll make it worth your while. Watch out for Captain Angerthal. His axes are stained with the blood of more sailors than I can count. He's a
Okay, so let's go free the crew real quick. 'Cause that's... And then, okay. Yeah, so I was in Afghanistan and we were in the Kunar
Wander
province
on, little
in the
spirit.
first deployment.
May you guide us
And
to
we
riches
operated
again
in support of the Korengal Valley area as well. And then my second deployment, I was in the Logar Wardak area.
Take a few of these Dunmer dogs out for me, too.
A Renee and a Jeek.
I'll go look for Captain Mark.
Okay, so let's get up here. Where is the captain? Maybe he's down below? But I'll open this chest. So what are you up to currently, Norse? Oh, and I meant to mention, there's a self-promotion section in the Discord, Norse. So anytime you go live, like, feel free to throw your link in there. So that way people
A
can
very
come to you whenever
deserving
you're
find.
active and get more exposure for a wider audience. There he is.
Fetch a pretty penny in Balmora.
Man, there's another chest right there.
I will live to sail again. Thank you.
And second tour was... And... Very nice. Sounds like you had a busy time.
Ozor, Salak, and Leidenar are free, and Captain Angerthal is dead. I believe this day is getting better. I may have lost my ship, but you've restored my hope. They were marched off to the east. My first mate went after them, but I can't imagine she'll be able to free them alone. If you travel in that direction, keep an eye out for her. If she doesn't return soon.
Okay, so we will deal with that after we finish fixing this lighthouse situation. Currently, that peanut butter and blackberry jam burger. You said burger. I'm confused. Peanut butter
and blackberry jam. So like peanut butter and jelly with a burger patty in the middle. Am I reading that correctly? Is that... Yep, trust. You do know that you're in the civilian world, you can eat real food now, right? I've seen your glorious beard. I know you're in the civilian world now. You could just, you know, take the burger and put like some melted like ooh, do some melted like provolone cheese, right? And then you take some onions and you chop those up, and you take some mushrooms and you chop those up, and you saute them, and then you caramelize them in barbecue sauce and spread that out over the top of the burger with the provolone cheese, and then you toast just the insides of the buns. There you go.
There's a sight for sore eyes, and surely a guiding light for any ships coming into port. You saved the lives of a lot of sailors. I'm just hoping there was only one ship that crashed on the rocks. I could lose my job over this.
All right, lighthouse is fixed. Let's go deal with this dock that's over here.
Mirmazi, Radi.
Wow, you guys are really just blocking the walkway. Rude. Rude. Just I don't know.
Such delicate fineries you might craft with that.
I don't know. I have a hard time thinking of peanut butter and jelly with hamburgers. Hamburger is just like, I want it to be cheesy, I want it to be barbecue-y, and I want it to be super meaty.
Spin and weave with Mafala's swift.
Here comes
That stroke of luck I was counting on.
This is the
Hey,
one I was
it's the
talking
first
about,
mate.
Elvira.
I was starting to doubt Captain's story, and you come sauntering up like some hero from the stories. It's perfect. That nasty slaving outfit you embarrassed at the lighthouse. They took over this village, and they've got the rest of our crew. We're their only hope. But I have a simple plan. Fun, too. The Dark Elves outnumber us by a little. Actually, a lot. So first, you should create a diversion by setting fire to their tents and the stolen goods on the dock. Well, my sailors are locked up in a cave behind the town. But the slavers' leader, Majad Ka, keeps the key in a house he's commandeered. So you'll need to steal the key first, then go down and free the guys. Guess it's not that simple, is it? Well, the last thing I want is for you to go running in there unprepared.
Alright. So light shit on fire and rescue people who are forced into slavery. Got it. Easy enough.
Help!
Well, stop summoning shit in the woods by yourself, idiot. You won't need help then.
I need your help.
This is why we bring friends when we summon random shit. I've heard of people putting peanut butter on their burgers, but never jam.
Yeah, I always forget what.
Honestly, this is the first that I've ever heard of anybody putting either on their burgers. So it's all just weird to me. How you doing, Dr. Shenanigans? Welcome in.
Liquid.
Well, if you're ever there north of KCMO St. Joseph area,
no idea what KCMO is. Kansas City. Yeah, no, I have no idea what that means. Let me know. I'll send you to the right place. I know that I'm going to Kentucky this summer. So I'll be in the Kentucky area this summer. And that I'm down in the Florida area. Especially both together. He's going around the way, help us as well. Yep, everything's going smoothly. How you doing? What are you up to? I can't describe it. It's like a sweet, salty flavor. It's fire. Well, if you want sweet and salty, just have sea salt caramel ice cream. Bam. Sweet and salty. Or actually, you know what's really good? Get a pizza, right? Get a normal pepperoni pizza and then have them add jalapenos and pineapple. The pineapple and the jalapeno mixture together, that's sweet and spicy. Oh, so amazing. Star Wars reference. Yeah, I have. Let's see. I stopped with Star Wars. When did I stop with Star Wars? I watched the original trilogy, and then I watched the new trilogy, the episode 1, 2, 3, and then I watched Clone Wars. Clone Wars was fucking cool. I liked Clone Wars a lot. I played a lot of the video games. Like Knights of the Old Republic is still my favorite all-time Star Wars game. Revan's my guy. I like Revan a lot. And I watched Rebels. I watched that cartoon Rebels that they did for a little while there with Chopper. I dabbled a little bit with the Mandalorian stuff. Everything else just kind of like fell to the wayside for me, though. I think I just gave a nasty MRE meal he had back in the... Honestly, when I hear peanut butter, jelly, and burger, it makes me think, I think I might actually voluntarily choose to eat the omelet MREs over that. And if anybody's been in the military or has had those MREs, you know how much of a statement that is. The more you describe it, I don't know anymore. I've been doing that pizza for years. Right? The pineapple and jalapeno mixture, man. That's amazing. How about Thousand Island on a burger? Thousand Island, that's a pretty good thing on that burger, especially when you put chopped up sauteed onions in it. Yep. That's a good one. This is secret sauce for a lot of places. Big Mac, yep. Bad Batch. Oh yeah, Bad Batch. I did watch a little bit of Bad Batch. I didn't finish it, but I did watch some of that. That was a good one too. Fuck them great. I don't even know if you could call them eggs. Like egg imitation?
Help! It burns! Put it out!
You will not last.
Help! It burns! Put it out!
Okay, so that got handled.
I hear Darth Maul show is pretty good. Maybe. Darth Maul was a pretty interesting character, especially when they started exploring him more in Clone Wars. Getting to see more versions of him and the character expanded upon more. That was pretty nice. Let me get caught up here. I watch a guy on YouTube called Steve1989 MRE. He's eating some nasty looking MRE stuff. Yeah, not surprised. Most of the MRE stuff was not good at all. In fact, one of the things that they used to do, I know towards it was right around the time that I was getting out of service, they got rid of it. But up to that point, they used to give you these mini bottles of Tabasco sauce. And the trick was like, there were some MREs that were genuinely really good. Most of them were, there were parts of it that you could get through and it'd be just fine. But then there were some, like the omelet ones, that were just like, don't eat it. Don't do that to yourself. It's not good. So what you would do is you'd take the Tabasco sauce bottles, and you would drown the food in Tabasco sauce so that you burned off your taste buds, so that way you could eat the food and get through it without being sick or throwing up over it, or gagging a bit because of how bad that shit tastes. So yeah, the Tabasco sauce bottles, those were lifesavers if you got stuck with a really bad MRE. And honestly, a lot of the dudes would feel like if you got the short end of the stick and got the bad MREs, a lot of the dudes in your platoon may even just like hook you up by giving you their Tabasco sauce bottles, just because like everyone knows how bad those are. Let's see. Also, try the burger, because it is, you'll love it or you hate it. I'm gonna go with I'll hate it. I'm not a jam person to begin with, and my burgers are, I have two foods that are really important to me. One is my waffles. I like my waffles where right when they're nice and warm and they come out of the waffle iron, you throw butter on it, and then you throw peanut butter on it, so that the heat from the waffle melts them, and then you throw a bunch of syrup on it. That's one of my really important meals. I love that meal. And then the other one is my barbecue cheeseburgers. Those are borderline sacred in this household. So I don't fuck with either one of those two meals at all. How about putting PB&J in your milk and soak up the drink? I've seen people do that. Again, not my style, but I've seen people do that. I know my daughter, one of my daughters, she likes taking the peanut butter and jelly. She'll put jelly on half of the waffle and put peanut butter on the other half of the waffle and then fold it over and make sandwiches out of it. I had a small, clumsy PB and do the Frosted Flakes and interesting. I made a cup of milk. Yeah, and something. I dunked my PB&J in milk like an Oreo. I've seen people do the dunking in the milk like an Oreo. Yeah, for sure. Cool, I'm not the only one. Yeah, some of that stuff looks good. The beans and the omelet. I'd rather go hungry. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of that food that, like, if you didn't need the fuel for your body to do your job that other people were relying on you to do. Another PB, I'm strict. Cut diet, lose weight, and get back into shape. South Forest, look like PB is a no-go. It's my birthday, so I'm enjoying it with her. Well, I mean, you were in the infantry. We served in the same branch. We do know that we can literally just out-exercise a bad diet.
We've seen it. We've done it. Just get a rucksack. Go on a walk. Well, army chow that's cooked is bland as hell too. That's also true. Yep. That's why they always had like the Texas Pete sauce on all the DFAC tables. Yep. PB pancakes, PB waffles. Yep. I had to put the jam on it. I'm just trying to bite PB syrup on my pancake. Yep. Actually, I gotta cook dinner tonight. What time is it? 16:30. I still got a little bit. I could still go for a little bit longer before I gotta cook dinner. There they are.
My wound. How it hurts!
Thank you.
Kill a few more slavers for me, friend.
Freedom!
Ooh, they respawn.
I will watch over you. Warm like the desert sands.
Got it.
It was Majad Ka. He saw me trying to escape. I thought he had me, but then Elvira stepped in. That girl's got sand, but she's no match for Majad Ka. He dragged her off toward the beach. You have to help her.
Okay. We're headed to the store now to get groceries. I will be live hopefully 1800 on ESO. Okay, yeah, make sure that you post in the self-promotion so that way the ScareCrew can get notified and we can come check you out and hang out. And has anyone put avocado mayo on rice with barbecue sauce? No. I'm intrigued. I like avocado. I like rice. I like mayo and barbecue sauce mixed. I just don't know how all those flavors would go together. Anyone chance? Yep. Have a safe trip. And hopefully I get to catch your stream tonight. That'll be nice. No, but it doesn't sound terrible either. Right? It doesn't... It sounds like it's missing something. Like it needs a meat. That's what it is. It's missing a meat. It needs a meat. Because you got your good fats from the avocado, right? You got your flavoring from the sauces there. You've got your rice for your filler. You need a meat. It's really great. Ground beef. I guess you could use a ground beef. Ground beef would be kind of heavy, though. With rice and an avocado. Honestly, I would... Probably do like a chick. What about a chicken? Maybe do some chicken.
Ah, he got me, but it's not bad. Just need to get my bearings and I'll be fine. Go after Elvira. I couldn't live with myself if that monster Majad Ka killed me.
Maybe that community. Oh no, I'm making marinara penne pasta with chicken tonight. That's what I'm doing. As a matter of fact, Pixie just said that she is on her way home, so that means that I'm gonna finish up this quest and then I'm gonna go start dinner.
Potency, aspect, or essence.
And I said
Good.
this would be fun. Let's
You
get out of
give
here.
me
Come
no
on.
choice.
Did we rescue the... Yep, we did. Cool.
That almost wasn't as fun as I expected it to be. Thank you for... Regardless, I owe you one. That was something, wasn't it? The fires, the slavers running everywhere, getting all the guys free. Quite an adventure. Hope I see you again, friend.
Cool.
Hunting greatness with the
That secured all of
determination
that.
of her
Nice.
scene.
Alright. So, like I said, I've got to go prep dinner. So, thank you all for hanging out with me. We're going to go raiding on Twitch, so don't go anywhere. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. And let's go see who are we going to go talk to and raid today. I got just the person. Let's go raiding, raiding, raiding. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you for spending time. I hope you all have a wonderful day or evening. And, I don't know when I'm going to go live next. Probably be tomorrow, maybe? Maybe the next day. We'll see. But it'll be either tomorrow or the next day. Hope you all have a wonderful day. See ya.